Okay, hello. Hello, I'm here. Alrighty, so here we are. This is probably going to be the last night I'm able to stream until around August 23rd, and then I'll be back to streaming during the day. So be aware of that. Yeah, this isn't what I was trying to do. But that's fine. Yeah. Also, I things are behaving differently again already. Hmm, interesting. All right. Let me see if I can get stuff sorted out because it's already acting up. But yeah, might have to just start this thing over. But what I was gonna say, yeah, okay, that's being strange. I didn't check this like ahead of time because it was working fine the last couple nights. But let me go ahead and turn this off and then I'll turn it back on. So I have no clue what my screensaver is right now. So we could be in for a treat, folks. Or not my screensaver, my desktop background. Is it even in here? Yeah, my avatar thing seems to be acting up already, so that's cool. There we go. I don't know why it's all shrunken. Maybe Windows did an update or something. Oh, hello, hi. Wow. Okay. So yeah. Anyway, off to a great start already. I haven't got to what I was trying to say, but anyway. So what I was gonna say is that I actually changed a few settings because when I was watching the VODs back from the last couple nights, it actually wasn't too bad and choppy like it had been in early access when I tried to stream it. It was really choppy and stuff, and I got it mostly under control, but I had to like turn the settings down a bit. But I've had it on high with a couple of the effects turned off when I've been streaming the last couple nights, and it hasn't been too choppy. So I put it back on ultra tonight. So we'll see if it starts getting choppy again. If it does, I'll go ahead and put it back to what it was last couple nights. But anyway, here we are. We're back. Sorry about all that nonsense, but stuff has a mind of its own in this on this computer. It just resets stuff without my permission all the time. But anyway, so we were on our third day of playing Lae'zel. Yeah, Lae'zel. And yes, I've went over my reasoning for why I'm playing Lae'zel, considering I'm not a fan of hers, like, at all. Um, it's because I want to get her playthrough out of the way, so then I can move on to other playthroughs of other characters that I like way better. So I want to do hers first and get it done and over with. And it should be easy, I guess, if I actually tried to be accurate to Lae'zel, meaning she would not do anything except go straight to the Githyanki and she'd ignore everything else in the game. But I can't really play that way. It goes against every RPG bone in my body to ignore everything but one thing. So it's been a difficult balancing act. Almost as difficult as trying not to romance Astarion for the first time in 3 years. Because I don't want him to ever have to touch her. I would not punish him like that. But, so here we are. Like I said, I played a little bit of my full run today, which is probably why I'm starting early, because I know that when I'm done streaming tonight, I'll be going back to my full run. And, yeah. I want to kind of get that moving along before anybody spoils it for me. So, we were on the second night of Lae'zel, and we're about to go to bed. We just went to the Druid Grove, talked to, like, 3 people there instead of, like, the 900 that I usually talk to. And now I have no idea what to do next, because normally I do every single thing that I possibly can think of to do in the game. But like I said, if I'm trying to be accurate to Lae'zel, she wouldn't care about any of that stuff. She wouldn't care about any of it. But mainly I've got to watch to see if it's going to get all choppy again, because like I said, I've been playing it on high with some of the effects turned off. and it hasn't been too choppy, but now I have it back on ultra. So we'll see if it starts getting choppy again, and then I'll have to turn it back down if it does. But anyway, I think we had already talked to everybody at camp, and that's where we ended it last night. So now we're just going to go to bed and see if anything else happens overnight or in the morning.
One true way.
All right, and I still don't know what to do in the romance area with Lae'zel, because the only person I ever romance is Astarion, and I don't want her ever touching him. So I don't know who I'm going to pick instead. A lot of people are saying, yeah, go for Shadowheart. They love each other. I'm not really into Shadowheart either myself. But, 55, why? But, whatever. Is it time for Midnight Snacks? Cool. Bring me back something, babe. So yeah, we'll have to see if it's all choppy again. There's a bit of a delay. I can see that much already. But that's nothing new. There's always a delay on freaking Twitch. But, alright. And they do often say stuff in the morning as well. So I usually talk to them all in the morning, too. Let's see if anybody has anything new to say.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Nothing new yet, but we haven't really done much yet, so that makes sense. Yeah, there is quite the delay. Like a bigger delay than there was like the other nights.
What's on your mind?
Nope, nothing new there.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Alright, this is where I have to like really stretch my brain to try to think like Lae'zel, because I never ever agree with Lae'zel's thought patterns. See, I honestly don't think she'd really care about any of this stuff. She doesn't care about anything except going and talking to the Githyanki. That's literally all she cares about. But I guess if he's supposed to be some warrior, she might possibly ask him this. Tell me, Will, how did you become to be the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
Yeah, I don't think I've heard this Will dialogue either. I mean, they did rewrite him. I did have him in my full run, but I don't remember hearing this dialogue. But then again, I don't know if I talked to him at this point in the game. So, I'm also... It's hard for me to, like, be paying attention because I'm trying to also watch the stream. Like, where the stream is, where I'm watching it, so I can see if it's getting all choppy again, because I did raise the graphics. So, we'll see. She would definitely not say one. Alright, let's just reread this since I was trying to watch stream, see if it was getting choppy. My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life, one merely answers its call, so it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard a child crying out from the lone farmstead, found in the fields, flanked by goblins, and the corpse blood into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. So I'm thinking she would not say 1 or 3. Maybe 2, since she is interested in, you know, great warriors and shit. 4 she'd definitely say. I'm trying to decide if she would say 2. So, like, question, oh, so some kid calls you that? Is that why you have that name? Just because of some kid? So I guess we'll go with that for now. And he named you the Blade of Frontiers?
No. but he named me friend,
See, I remember this
and that
line.
meant the world. But what of the others? The children never saved,
Yeah, I've only
the
played the
cries
full
never
game
heard.
up to
All
the beginning of
those
Act 3.
tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking 2 or 3. I don't know. I'm trying to pick stuff Lae'zel would pick without like completely ruining my game and making everybody leave me. Um, which is a tough thing to do because if I was being completely accurate to Lae'zel, she'd either kill them all or make them all hate her so much they'd leave within one day. So I'm only trying to be semi-accurate, I guess, because I don't want to lose all my companions, which is what'll happen if I am actually playing Lae'zel truthfully. Let's see. Yet you were chasing a devil in the hills. How did that come about?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it, and she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Oh my goodness. I can't help rolling my eyes every time Will talks about Carla. Because it's just so incorrect. Everything he says about Carla. I'm just like, really, dude? Have you heard of the term unreliable narrator? Considering who's the one that has told him about Karlach. Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. But would she care enough to ask that? Oh, let's look again. I'm just really struggling with what would Lae'zel actually say without me making all my companions hate me so much that they leave me. And it's really tough. Okay. As my source told, she's planning to return. Yeah, what? I guess we'll go with this. I guess. Who's the source of yours?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What else is on your mind?
Mm. Why would she ask about Kaga? Why would she even care? It's like, that's pretty much the answer to everything when Lae'zel's talking. Why would she even care? She only cares about the Githyanki and, you know, getting a Mind Flayer's head for her queen. That's literally the only things in her brain. Guess we'll go. I noticed your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea.
Really?
A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
See, I remember a couple of these lines, but not all of them. It's also hard to tell, like, if he's lying or if this is his new story. Because we know how he supposedly lost it in his original story. So is he lying or is this his new story? Alright, guess we're done with him. Alright. I think it's probably his new story, though, because he never really mentions the goblins again. At least not in my full run. So I think it is his new story. Alright, Shadow. I know you've missed me so much, so I'll come talk to you now.
Something the matter?
Yes, I'm trying to play Lae'zel and it's hurting my brain. Okay, this is just our regular stuff. Alright, so now I really don't know. I really don't know what to do next. Because, as I said, there's only one thing that Lae'zel cares about, and that's getting to the Githyanki. She doesn't care about anything else on this list. So, but I don't like speedrunning, and I don't like skipping stuff. So, Lae'zel's whole raison d'etre is at odds with my entire way of playing this game. So, anyway. It's to Goblin Camp near the old Temple of Selena. Kalga wants us to make the tieflings leave. Oh yeah, forgot to talk to What's-Her-Butt's parents. We learned that Shadowheart needs to reach Baldur's Gate to fulfill a mission for her goddess. When did we learn that? I don't remember that, but then again, I mean, I already know that because I've played this game before, but I don't remember her saying that in this game. But, alright, I guess we should go talk to Arabella's parents. Just because it's on the list. I don't know, this is so hard to do! Because Lae'zel wouldn't care about any of this stuff. She literally would not care about any of it. Oh, my goodness. Alright. So, now we are on day 3. Yes, I'm trying to keep track of the days as I play the game now. Alright. Well, if I just teleport us back to where we were, she'll have to walk past Arabella's parents anyway. And I still don't know if I should have her go talk to Zevlor or not. Because she pretty much told Kalga, I don't care, it's not my problem. Why do you people keep getting out of order? I mean, technically Lae'zel should be at the bottom. But since she's my main character now, I guess we'll leave her at the top.
Quite ready for you.
There you go. Okay.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Stop trying to steal Astarian's lines.
One true way.
Anyway, yeah. So I guess we'll have to walk past Arabella's parents, and then I don't know if I should have her go talk to Zevlor or not. Because she pretty much told Kalga, shut up, I don't care. Because it's Lae'zel. And that's what she does. I'm still trying to watch to see if it starts getting all choppy again, because like I said, I raised the graphics. I had been playing it on just high, and it hasn't been too choppy on stream. But now that I have it on ultra, I'm trying to keep an eye out and see if it starts getting all choppy.
What did you mean before, Gale? A woman with shadows for eyes, you said?
Merely that if the eyes are the mirror to the soul, yours have dark curtains across the mirror. No offense taken, I hope.
Not necessarily. I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
But yeah, I was actually mentioning that last night, about how if you fail to read Gel's or Shadowheart's minds, they get super pissed off at you. And if you fail to read Astarian's mind, he just says, now's not the time. Seems like some people have more stuff to hide than others. But anyway, yeah. Alright, so we'll go, I guess, talk to her parents. I suppose we can talk to Zevlor, but it's like she's not going to help him anyway. So it's like, oh, they're still talking about Arabella up here. Yeah. Yeah, let's go give them the good news that Lae'zel did nothing because she thinks that theft is worse than murder. She even says so in her party banter. And Arabella stole something. Okay. Thought they'd just start
Unless you
talking.
have news of Arabella, I don't want to hear it.
Uh-huh. 1 or 4. It's like 4 is as blunt as Lae'zel is, but it's kind of like calling out Kaga. And Lae'zel actually agreed with Kaga's take on the matter because, as I said, Lae'zel actually says in her party banter that theft is a worse crime than murder. She literally says that in her party banter. So obviously she was all for Arabella being killed because that's what Lae'zel says in her party banter, that theft is worse than murder. And Arabella stole a statue. So in Lae'zel's mind, that means Arabella deserves to die. Because this is Lae'zel, and this is what she thinks. But, like I said, this is like calling out Kaga. Like, she disapproves, but she doesn't disapprove of what Kaga did. I don't think she'd care about adding the whole she felt no pain thing on there, though. And it's like, yeah, she would say this, but it won't finish the quest. This is obviously a Lae'zel comment, but it wouldn't finish the quest. And Lae'zel doesn't really do lies, even when she should. So. Although I think this does lead to a fun scene later if you say this one. Let's see. At least it didn't early access. Who knows now? Because they've changed so much stuff. I guess we'll just go with 1 just to get it off our quest log, because, yeah, 2 is something she would say, but then that won't actually get it out of the quest log. So, she was bitten by a snake. It happened quickly. She felt no pain. And Lae'zel's probably pissed about that fact.
Wait, what?
What are you saying?
Your daughter's dead.
No.
This is Lae'zel, everybody.
Don't be ridiculous. What are you on about?
Believe me or don't, it won't bring your daughter back.
Look, it's not true. Look.
Please. Is Arabella all right?
How many more times would you like me to tell you? I've involved myself too much already. No more.
Then piss off.
Have fun on that floating down denial.
Maybe 2.
She told him.
Bear. I'd like to
Yes, I usually never play evil. You guys know this. But I'm trying to be accurate to Lae'zel. So that's why I'm picking horrible, horrible things. Because I'm trying to pick what Lae'zel would say. Like I said, this is probably the closest you'll ever see me to playing an evil playthrough. But I'm not going to side with the goblins, and I'm not going to, like, murder hobo everybody. But I'm going to try to be accurate to how Lae'zel would act. And this is what Lae'zel would do. This is why I want to get this playthrough out of the way as quickly as possible. And also, at least one thing is I am seeing stuff I usually never ever see in my game. Because I'm picking choices I never ever pick in my game. My regular game, that is. Oh, gosh. Guess we'll go. Have a chat with Zevlor, because I'm sure Lae'zel would care about that as well. So people left because they don't like me being accurate to Lae'zel. Well, honey, darling, sweeties, this is what Lae'zel is like. I'm just trying to play her accurately. I mean, she literally says, murder is worse than theft. She literally says that in the game. Or not, the other way around. Theft is worse than murder. You know what I mean. I was saying whatever normal person thinks. But, yeah, Lae'zel literally says that murder is good, but theft would be paid for 1,000 times over. Or something almost exactly along those lines. I love how now this is all stealing. It wasn't the whole way through early access.
I've already heard. Arabella, 9 summers old. And now she'll never see another.
Yeah, she
Because
was a
of
thief.
Druid
Lae'zel hates
law.
thieves.
Every natural law demands I take up my sword,
Another
storm
reason not to
their
put her with
lair.
historian.
But no. That's what Korga wants. To prove we are exactly what she says. A threat. I won't give her the satisfaction. I'll get my people clear of this. But on our terms.
Ugh. She would not say any of this, except maybe this one, and it wouldn't complete the quest. Do you see how hard this is for me? I'm an RPGer. I want to finish all the quests I can. Lae'zel only wants to do her own thing and nothing else. This is very hard to play Lae'zel. Because if you play her accurately, you have to pretty much ignore everything in the game except Lae'zel's quest. And that's a ridiculous way of playing an RPG. If you ignore everything but one quest. It's so hard, guys. It is so hard. I don't know, man. I don't know. Alright. I mean, this is the most accurate one for Lae'zel, but it will not finish the quest. At least I don't think it will, unless they change that. She would never say, I can help. She wouldn't care about delaying the ritual. She wouldn't care about telling them to resist. See, that's the answer for everything. All these options. Lae'zel wouldn't care about this. Lae'zel wouldn't care about this. Lae'zel wouldn't care about this. Lae'zel only cares about one thing. Oh, this is really hard to be an RPGer and try to play her. Best of luck with that. It's nothing to do with me.
Do not be so sure. Korga won't spare you either, if it comes to it.
Now, Colgan and her
I
are
can only
besties.
hope you see that before it's too late.
Yeah. I don't think that finished the quest, right? Colgan wants to make... Yeah, see, I'm just stuck with this quest forever now. It'll never leave now. Because Lae'zel won't get involved because she doesn't give a shit. Oh my. Guess. Yeah, I don't think we can steal all his booze now either. I think it's all considered theft. And we know how Lae'zel feels about theft. See, like, it's not listed as red. See, when I did this last time, I'm pretty sure all this stuff was listed as... Like, the whole way through early access, it was not listed as theft. And then I think when I did it in my full run, it was listed as theft. So I'm like, what? Make up your mind. What is it? Maybe it's just... I don't know, maybe they fixed it in a hot patch or a hot fix or something. Because last time I played this in my full run, it went from not being theft to being theft. And now it looks like it's back to not being theft. But the stuff downstairs was still considered theft, so... I don't know.
We're civilians now, remember?
It can't make up its mind. All I can think of is they must have fixed it in a hot fix, because when I was here... See, now this stuff... Confusions. Why is half the room theft and half the room isn't? Why isn't this ladder considered theft? Why is it a no-touch ladder all of a sudden? We can't go up and talk to Lacrissa now? I mean, I went up there anyway. Nobody said anything. But, see my confuselment? Things keep changing on me. I mean, other than the fact that I like Lacrissa, there's really no reason to go up there and talk to her on Lae'zel. Alright, so I've got to try to figure out how to play her. I know, I've been on this playthrough for like 8 hours and I still have no clue how to play her. Because she's the opposite of everything that is an RPG player. Alright, so is there anything I missed in this place that Lae'zel actually would do?
Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Another thief.
Looking at you is painful enough.
Another thief. Get him, Lae'zel. Bite his face off.
Chatter.
Damn goblins.
Again. Lae'zel wouldn't wait on anybody to acknowledge her, and she would care about anybody getting their wounds fixed.
Clean. Small mercies.
It's so hard to, like, play her accurately. I mean, obviously I can play her accurately, but then it's like I'm skipping almost the entire game by playing her accurately.
Of course it does.
It's very annoying.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Let the goblins kill them. At least they'll enjoy it.
And you deny me the pleasure?
Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know how to play her. I mean, how to play her and not skip the entire game. I still don't know why this guy's considered red. He's a goblin.
Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot.
If they make it. They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die long before Basilisk Gate.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
What good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
Well then. Seems like Gel's the only one that's like, yeah, we should probably do this quest. Oh my gosh. I guess I'll go get the guidance necklace, though, since I have 4 companions now. I'm probably going to be stuck with Shadowheart until I find Helson. Or get Helson, I should say. And I'm sure Helson and Lae'zel will get along famously.
I will take my pick.
Let's see. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Alright. And again, we had the talk last night about Astarian's psychology. About how he hates people that let themselves be victims. So that's why he's willing to be mean to people that aren't willing to fight. Because he hates people that let themselves be victims. Because of his past and all that. I had this rant last night. What the... Oh, I forgot they changed this. It startled me last time, too. I'm like, what the hell?
My, what manner of place is this?
Hi, Raph. How you?
A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps.
The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
I can safely say I'm not enjoying the Lae'zel playthrough much. Because it's just... Either I have to go completely against her entire character, or skip the whole game. Those are my choices. So, yeah, I am not enjoying having to try to roleplay her accurately. Because it involves ignoring 99% of the game if you are accurate to her personality. Pretty words. If you want to threaten me, don't disguise it.
Why, I never. You're paranoid, aren't you? Must be the surroundings. Rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so exposed. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
But yeah, if anybody is just watching me for the first time, they're like, wow, you're doing an evil playthrough. I've played this game for 600 hours and I've never in my life done an evil playthrough. I'm trying to just be Lae'zel. And, well, I guess that looks like evil, doesn't it? But, yeah, I never ever play evil, so this is just painful for me to have to pick the choices Lae'zel would pick, because I usually never pick them. So this is definitely a playthrough where I'm getting lots of stuff I never get in my normal game. Because I'm just trying to think, okay, what would Lae'zel say or do here? Oh, gosh. Take me back now.
And deny you the honor of my hospitality? This is the House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Mm-hmm. One of these days I'm going to do this one. Don't know when, but one of these days I'm going to do this one. I usually like saying this one. But I will rise as Kithrak. Your threats do not worry me.
Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward.
I actually like Raphael a little better because of a quest he gives me later.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I
But
a
I've always
friend?
loved his voice actor. He's very good.
Potentially. An adversary. Conceivably. But a savior. That's for certain.
Mm-hmm. What makes you think I need saving?
Come now. Why play hard to get when you're in deep
That's one
over
thing
your
Lae'zel is not.
tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
Neat trick. I normally pick 3, and that gives you a starring approval. But Lae'zel. Would she pick 3 or 4? I think she approves of 3. She does want the stupid worm out of her head as well. But at the same time, she thinks that the Githyanki are the only things on the Earth, or on Faerun, or whatever, that can get rid of it. She does approve of this. She does want to get rid of it, but she's convinced that the only way to get rid of it is by talking to her lovely people. Yeah, can you hear the venom in my voice when I talk about her people? But, since she does approve of this one, I guess we'll go with this one. You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil.
And what is madness but a denial
Gel
of
doesn't approve.
reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope.
Yeah.
Such a tease.
Three or 4. Maybe 2, but... considering how quick she is to always threaten people, I guess we'll go with 4. How about your mocking tongue?
Ah, yes, the tongue. Yet another piece of pleasurable anatomy
What now?
you'll soon have to do
Are
without.
you flirting, Raphael?
All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
All right. Yeah, that freaked me out when we got that scene here. I'm like, what? Oh yeah, people will probably be talking now. Seems like a strange place for him to just decide to talk to us. Like, why here? And if you don't go up here to get this necklace, where does he show up? Because I always come here to get the necklace. Because I usually don't have Shadowheart with me. But since I have 4 companions in this playthrough, technically, I'm going to have Shadowheart, and so I can replace her with Helston. Although I do like Will better than Shadowheart. Slightly. But I suppose I should have somebody with heals. Even though I don't really usually need heals in Act 1, like, at all. Very rarely. Act 2 is a different story.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far.
Mm-hmm. So, again, I don't want to make my companions hate me so much they leave. So what will be Lae'zelish, but not make people hate me so much they leave? She would probably say 1 or 4. God, it's so hard playing her. It is so fucking hard playing her. I'm like always having, if I want to be accurate, I have to pick things I would never, ever, 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 ever pick. Ugh. So I guess we'll go with 1. Raphael holds no secrets to cleansing. He'll suffer for goading us.
I hope you're right. But I don't like this. He's playing with us. He reminds me of, well, someone I used to know. Someone I like to play with people. Creatures like them don't play games.
Who would that be, Star?
Unless they know they can win.
Well, in this case, she probably would say one thing that gets you a Astarian approval, which is this: we're not his playthings, we'll show him.
Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary mind flare parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
Normally, you know, the Astarian approval option is always my option, because the Astarian approval guide that I'm now rewriting myself because it's so different. Yeah, it's my usual quest log. But if there's something that'll get me Astarian approval, considering how much she's going to spend time pissing everybody off, I will take that, because I don't, even though I'm not planning on having her ever touch him, because I don't want to puke all over my keyboard, you get messy. But yeah, even though I'm not going to romance him, I don't like hearing the mean version of Astarian, which is what you get if you're mean to him. Imagine that. If you're mean to him, he'll be mean back. What a concept. And it just happens to be true about every other companion as well. So I try never to be mean to Astarian, mainly because I'm trying to romance him as well, but I'm not trying to romance him this time, but I still don't want the mean version of Astarian, because I don't like the mean version of Astarian, and that's why I do everything in my power to never ever get that version of Astarian. But anyway.
Do you feel as flattered as I do?
No, she doesn't.
To dine with a devil.
Gil, she doesn't. How did I succeed Arcana? What? What? How did I succeed, Arcana? On what? Um. Dining with the devil left a bad taste in my mouth.
Yes, they offer you an apple, but they're the worm that lurks within. Still, don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation, it merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
All I'm hearing is conjecture.
Conjecture? Yes. That much I concede.
But let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand.
If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. Quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
Considering how much Lae'zel hates everybody but Get Yankee, she probably would say 3. Yeah. You've got that right.
Admittedly, it's an area in which I have a modicum of expertise. And, based on the evidence before us, it's hard to imagine any other motivation. Fact 1, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact 2, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever
And Will's
Raphael
missing this
wants,
conversation.
we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, we say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
Alrighty then. Yes, I know. We still have to talk to Shady Heart, but I will be right back and run to the other room for a minute, so I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. I have returned. Alright, so we still gotta talk to Shadowheart and then get this necklace for if we ever can replace her with Halsin. Some year. Someday. Okay.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
Why would Shadowheart care? Shadowheart's still confused. She thinks she's talking to the MC and she's talking to Lae'zel. But yeah, I am curious how Lae'zel and Halsin would get along. Wouldn't that be a pair? Oh my. Mm-hmm. This severely pisses Shadowheart off if you fell it. But I think Lae'zel would do it because she does not trust Shadowheart at all. But yeah, but Shadowheart will get so pissed off if you fail this. But hey, since when does Lae'zel care about pissing people off? But yeah, normally I would say, yeah, she wouldn't care, but considering how much she distrusts Shadowheart, although I'm pretty sure Shadowheart distrusts Lae'zel more than Lae'zel distrusts Shadowheart. But still, use your shared connection to read her thoughts. I'm sure this will go well. Look, she can't guidance you against her. Should have grabbed the necklace before talking to her, I guess. Oof, that's shocking.
Anticipation. She is testing me somehow. About Raphael.
Mm-hmm. Seems like you have a particular point you want to make about Raphael.
Actually, yes, you're right.
I don't know why Shadowheart is so shocked. Did she forget they can read each other's minds?
I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
Mm-hmm. I think I detected a note of admiration in your voice.
I respect his craft. As should you. Watch out for that devil.
Mm-hmm. Alright, that's just our regular stuff. Alright, back to the whole reason we came up here. Which is to get this necklace. But we'll grab some other stuff too. I think I already got this one. Okay, is it getting choppy now? If it's getting choppy, I can lower it again. I'll watch it for another minute or two. If it keeps getting choppy, I'll lower the graphics back to what I had them set at before. Because it didn't seem that choppy the last couple nights, but like I said, I've raised the graphics before stream today, so we'll see. Oh god, now the dogs are starting their shit. Wonderful. Yes,
This necklace is
Lae'zel
sigiled
so
with
guidance-y.
also in the cave. The harpers have been unusually active here.
Yeah, I know, guidance really does not fit Lae'zel, but since it's my active character.
Keep a blade close.
And Astarian's the best person
Let's
for
see here.
everything, including this.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Survey the spiders. Which guidance do you like better? Like, fuck your guidance, I don't need it. And that wasn't even his good roll. His good roll is the sleight of hand one.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
Let's see. He's got +2 to 5 for animal handling. He's got +12 to 15 for sleight of hand. Dart your hand in, hoping to snatch the bag, and really, could these dogs freaking shut up? I have noise-canceling headphones on, and I can still hear them running their mouths. Okay, anyway. They're not my dogs, obviously. I'm just cursed with them. But anyway. What kind of roll was that, my dude? I mean, you still passed it with a 3, but still... I mean, obviously, you're still gonna pass it, but That was a little bit of a weird roll.
The spiders scatter, and you stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Alrighty. Open. Okay. Alright, so we got our fancy little necklace.
Oh, action, not reaction.
For if we ever can replace Shadowheart. Like I said, I would replace her with Will, but
Quickly then.
I don't know. Suppose I should have somebody who can heal. But again, I don't really need heals in Act 1 most of the time. Alright. So that's pretty much all to do up there. So now, what would Lae'zel waste her time on? 500 sleight of hand modifiers? Oh, come on. He probably only has like 490. What are you talking about? Hi, Quinny. Yes, the Starn is very good with his hands. What? You saw the roll? You guys are all perverts. Okay, anyway. So, let's move on, shall we? Let's move on. Oh, gosh. Anyway. It's not a Janelle stream without me sexually harassing a Starian at least once every 10 minutes. Come on, you know this by now. That's my evil twin. She's always showing up on my stream. We know this by now. She always shows up and makes some lewd comment about a Starian, and then she walks away, leaving me to have to deal with it. So upsetting, really. Anyway.
Taken.
Do you have someone listen to you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion?
Bipedal.
Sweetheart, perhaps?
Goblins.
Not one in
Oh
particular.
my god, the dogs.
The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
Why is Shadowheart asking a Starian if he's got a sweetheart? Where'd the fuck that come from, babe? You're never interested in a Starian. I mean, yes, I've heard that party banter before, but it's out of character for her. All right. Evil twin that does that the exact same thing. Makes comments about how good Astarion is with his hands. Yeah. All right. So, how to play this? If I am trying to be accurate, I'm going to want her to get to the Githyanki as soon as possible, right? Which means I'm going to have to level up so we don't get immediately turned into paste. Because if you have done the whole Githyanki thing, you know that if you have Lae'zel with you, which I obviously am going to, she is shit at passing a deception roll. So you're going to end up having to fight. And if I'm playing Lae'zel, she's shit at anything involving charisma, so she's not going to be able to talk her way out of it any way, shape, or form. So we're definitely going to be in for a fight the second she talks to the Githyanki. And I don't want to do that fight at level 3. It was already really hard at level 4, and then they buffed them. So yeah, I really don't want to go talk to the Githyanki right now. No, not talking to him, but asking him about his love life is out of character for her. Doesn't seem like something Shadowheart would ever care about. That's what I'm referring to, dear. Hi, by the way. Yes, I'm referring to the fact that I don't see Shadowheart ever caring enough to ask Astarion about his love life. That's what I'm referring to as being out of character. But, as I was saying, all she wants to do is talk to the Githyanki, and I don't want to do that before level 5. So I guess we should go kill some randos. Not murder hobo, but kill some randos that, you know, are jerks anyway. These dogs, man. These dogs. Alright. Let's see. Which direction are we coming from this time? Up at the top. Okay. There's 3 doors in this place, and I'm always like, which one is this?
Glowing eyes. How outrageously obvious. The totem's a trap.
Thank you, dear. Stealthy boy, you're up.
Let's have some fun.
And then you whisper things like that, and I forget how to talk. You do it on purpose. I know you do it on purpose. Just because I said about you being good with your hands, you gotta be all flirty back. I see how you are.
All right.
Oh, this was more fun when he was screaming.
Mm-hmm. All right. They don't even notice. They're very, very observant. You failed your perception check, dear.
Gonna skin us. No one knows about this damn weapon.
What weapon are you on about?
Surprise.
Actually, we can probably put them back in group now. All right. So let's see.
Maybe we can set him on fire.
Guys, you won't pass the stealth check. Just keep your asses back there for now.
We should set the whole grove on fire.
On fire?
No sign of the others yet. Do you think the fight up front went bad?
Shut it!
Boss would rip you for talking that way.
Hi, guys. What you talking about? Anything fun? All right. He's the only one in combat.
With every breath,
All right.
a purpose. I shouldn't linger.
Can she reach any of these fools? Gal, behave yourself. You're not going to be able to pass the stealth check. All right. She probably... Gal, what did I just say to you, Gal?
Out of the shadows.
All right. So, Gal and Shadowheart still aren't in combat.
Me.
Shut up about your damn faith, girl. I'm still pissed off at you from my regular playthrough. All right. Hey, Shadowheart missed everybody. Take a drink. What's going to be the theme of my next run? I don't know. What are you going to do for the rest of your run? You going to be murder hobo or good or evil or I don't know. Alright, Gel's still not in combat. Gel bitching about stealthing. You see, that's how it's done, Shadowheart. You're supposed to get 10 points of damage when you do that, not 0. Take notes. Alright, anyway. Yes, I know, Gel misses quite a lot as well. Alright, so whose turn even is it? I don't know what to tell you, Siege, because I don't know what you're planning on trying to do. I like wild magic and death. Nature is ancient, I don't know. So I can narrow it down for you, but I don't know enough about what you're planning on doing to give you a more accurate answer than that. Wild death. Or a little death. Astarion talks about those. He knows French, apparently. Okay, anyway. And you will find that funny if you know French as well. Okay. 4 subclass? Alright, so it is Astarian's turn.
Let's have a little fun.
What do you mean, not enough movement? You're like literally right there. What are you on about, sir? Did I pick the melee one accidentally? What do you mean, not enough movement? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? This game sometimes. Look at that. Enough movement, eh? That's what I thought.
Delicious.
Well, that fight was awfully quick. Wild is Wild Sorcerer, Wild Barbarian, Archkey, Fade Wild, Warlock, and Divination Wizard. I think one of my favorite classes is Wild Sorcerer, personally. Wild Magic Sorcerer.
Blackets will be done.
That's what I was playing in my last early access run. I just switched over to Necromancer for my full run of the game because it's new. Why are you taking so long to save, game? The game breaking on me? That was weird. Don't know why it's taking so long. But anyway. Ugh, great, another fly! What's with these damn flies? Don't you have any windows or doors open? Alright. Of course, dogs keep running out the dog door 958 freaking times an hour. Okay, so let's go loot some stuff, I suppose. But yeah, I like Wild Sorcerer a lot.
What lies within?
And it's always amusing, the whole conversation my Wild Magic Sorcerer has with Gale, the whole Wizard Sorcerer. You know. Their dynamic. Oh god, you can't see, Lae'zel. You cannot freaking see.
Your desire.
That's right, we didn't cast Dark Vision, that's why. Yeah, I usually do that first thing in the morning.
Waiting. I crave blood.
For my last, like, 50 hours of my playthrough, Gil's had the Sunwalker ring, so I haven't even thought about it. Him casting Dark Vision anymore. And Will has Devil's Sight, so I didn't even need it anymore, so I completely forgot about it because I got used to not having to use it anymore.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Tab, Source, Karlach, Will, Gil for the party. Have fun with that. Okay. Alright, disarm. That's your job, doll. Let's see. He's got a bonus of 11. The difficulty class is 10. He doesn't even need any more bonuses. Well, if you want to deprive yourself of the best companion in the game, I mean, that's your prerogative, but I ain't never going to do it in my game. I'm even playing a companion I hate. But anyway.
Eager for battle.
Wait, that's your job too, Astarian. Because we haven't went and got the stupid key, because it's annoying.
Hardly a challenge.
Difficulty 15, bonus 11. Yeah. It is. But if you want to fuck up your entire game, I mean, that's your call, babe.
I crave blood.
But it's never going to happen in my game. Never, 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 never. All right. Is that... I guess we might put that on Gil for now, till we get something better. All right. I really gotta find a better place for this, because it's always covering up the freaking inventory. Alright, anyway. Gil, this is maybe better for you. It's the same damage, not that he ever melees, but it's got the extra thingamajig on it. I mean, he never melees, but might as well put it on him, right? Sorry, you're supposed to have that. Now, I said that I was only keeping these around in case she was getting baned by those gloves, but I haven't noticed that happening anymore, so I think they changed that. Alright, I think that's it for that.
Nothing.
And that's why I really want to go over and deal with the stupid looting the thing that has the key, because it's kind of pointless since we already got into the chest. We don't need the key. And that trap's a big pain in the butt. Yeah. Well, I'm only like...
Let's have a look.
25, 30 minutes into Act 3, so... Alright, so... The question is, do we want to go over and loot that dead dude? You can't reach out, that's the one down there. That's why. Okay.
Careful, I bite.
Promises, promises.
Neither seen nor heard, not a sound.
But yeah, I kind of put a pause on my current playthrough because of being able to stream this weekend. But as soon as I'm done streaming tonight, I'm probably going to grab something to eat and then go back to my regular playthrough and see how much more of Act 3 I can get done. Because I'm only like 25, 30 minutes into Act 3. And then I started streaming this instead. So I've just been basically playing this one now. I did play like about 15, 20 minutes of my playthrough earlier today, but I didn't want to keep playing it because I knew that I wouldn't want to quit when it was time to stream. I'd be like, I want to keep playing this. So I figured I'd cut myself off so I'd still want to be able to stream this one tonight. Oh, I kiss Astarion every night and every morning. Just like a real couple. And I often, even though I've heard it before, I often do the whole, what are we to you? Just to hear his answer. Because it's so good. It's so good.
Indolence breeds madness.
Keep your blade close.
Like its will be done.
But, I don't know if you watched Neil's stream today, Queenie. Did you watch Neil's stream today? What? Morning breath? Actually, he'd probably have less of a problem with that because he doesn't have to eat food. But, yeah, on Neil's streams, this is just a little funny thing. He was channeling Astarion so hard. Somebody asked him, if you could be any class other than rogue, what would you be? He's like, oh, upper class, darling. The rich. I'm like, okay. Okay, Gil. Sorry, I'm looking at Gil now. But yeah, it's just, it's so funny when he starts channeling Astarion. I'm just like, I could watch this for hours, man. And he was looking for quotes to sign things with. So he literally turned on Only Fangs. And he's like, there's some good lines in this. So he was like listening to himself in Only Fangs as he was talking to us. And I'm like, oh my god, this is Neilception. It's a Starionception. Ah, so good. So good. Oh my. I love his signings. His signings are so good. So many very, very, very spicy Astarion quotes people ask for. There was even some that I hadn't heard in the game yet. I'm like, hello, what? When's he going to say that to me? Oh my goodness. I was like, whoa, okay, I gotta keep playing. I gotta hear that one. Alright, anyway. Let's see. This is actually probably better for her. I'm so used to not looking at stuff unless it's magical. Because of where I am in the regular game, where anything that isn't a magic item is crap. Oh my. I've been trying not to watch any clips, but yeah, I haven't really watched any clips. The only thing I really looked up was what the fuck is up with Shadowheart at the end of this quest because of her leaving me. And that's how I found out about, oh, well, if she's with you, then you can pass a roll to convince her to stay. And I'm like, whatever. Alright, anyway, what's your deal, dear? Do you have any spell slots left?
There's no time to waste.
I almost never use this one because she's usually not close enough. That's a bonus action. That's an action. Well, because I don't want to waste that one in fights usually because she's not close enough and it's an action, not a bonus action.
Take your...
Yeah, from what I heard, it's not, I don't think it's about approval that much. I mean, maybe approval would have an effect on it if you're talking about, like, trying to convince her if she's not with you. That might have an effect on it then. But, from what I hear, if she's in your party at the time, you're supposed to let Night Song keep talking, and I know, spoiler, oh my. But, yeah, you're supposed to let her keep talking to Shadowheart, and then eventually you'll be able to get a roll or something. I don't know. I'm just like, I did the quest without her, and then she just immediately got all up in my face and threatened to kill me and then left. And I'm like, okay, fuck you then.
Action, not reaction.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
I just think it's stupid that you don't have an option to convince her unless she's in the party with you. I'm like, that's just dumb. That's like saying, oh, you can't play this game unless you take Shadowheart with you. It's like, well, then why let me have 10 other companions if I have to take Shadowheart with me? Can't handle letting her make the decision. What? Well, I can't handle the fact that she's so fucking stupid she leaves you for not wanting the bad guy to win. I can't stand that. What? Oh, my. Alright. Let's see. I thought I was going to die down here. That's a little murder hobo. Lae'zel's an evil bitch from hell, but she's not really murder hobo that much. I mean, she wouldn't have a problem murder hoboing. She even said, I have a mind to kill all these tieflings myself. But I don't want to murder hobo because it's the dumbest way you can ever play a game. So, I'm surprised the goblins didn't get you on sight. Why didn't they?
They were asking questions about a weapon. I told them the only weapons here are the ones the Foulbloods brought.
Well, if your life purpose is to let the bad guys win, you need a new life purpose.
Step careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
And what's so great about being a dark justiciar? Isn't that just like the leader of the cult of people that sacrifice other people? What a good life goal. Sorry, fuck you, Shadowheart. Anyway. Oh my. Yeah, I know what her quest is, but I'm saying it's a fucking stupid quest. It's like the quest that Lae'zel has right now. I'm like, I'm never going to let her do that in my regular run. I'm never going to let her do her quest because it's dumb as hell. So she's probably going to leave me too. But whatever. I'm not going to let them be dumb just because it's their quest. How do you go from dark to light by being a dark justiciar? And this is sounding very spoilery, by the way, Siege. let's see. I mean, it's technically Act 2, but... Alright, so do we want to go down
Objective noted.
here and get shot by this stupid thing? Okay, she does have her little stupid jump thing now. Alright. Let's see. That's right, she's got color spray now, which I'm never going to use. Don't really ever have to actually cast that either. This here for now. Go put this here. Let's see, prepare. What is there really a purpose to repair? It just sounds like a way to waste your turn. Alright. Wrong thing. Not trying to move that. I'm never going to use that either, really, but... But understand where I'm coming from. What I am saying is, her quest is, I want to let the bad guy win. My response is, you're dumb as hell. We're not letting you do that. Okay? That's where I'm coming from. Okay? Oh my, and that's exactly the same feeling I have with Lae'zel's current quest. I'm like, oh, you want to let the bad guy win? Well, fuck you, you're not doing that. Okay. To me, not letting the bad guys win is more important than their ridiculous quests. Alright. Alright, let's see. Can she jump all the way down here? She's gonna probably get hit by it at least once. But it's okay, she can take it. You can't reach another, like, foot. Okay. Okay, hon. You're gonna get hit in the face with a flame or whatever now. Told you. Told you, babe. Told you. Alright.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Could it actually go to who it's supposed to be on? Thank you. See, that's why I hate going into turn-based mode when you're not in combat. Because it's annoying that you have to, like, skip past people that aren't even part of the thing that you're trying to do.
Excellent choice.
And then this environmental turn thing is so annoying as well. Come on.
Assume nothing.
If it would just let me go back to Lae'zel, that wouldn't have been a problem. Now, would it have? Ugh. Alright, anyway. Now you done effed up, girl.
Oh, a little respite.
Alright.
Wonders.
Didn't even need to go there, honestly. Because we already had Astarion open the chest for us. We didn't need to do any of that, but, you know. I guess he had some other loot. Alright. That's pretty much all there is to loot in here or anything, I believe.
Without delay.
Yes, it's a trap, but we already turned it off, so it's okay. Or should I say Astarion turned it off? But anyway.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, we're back in the grove now. That's right. There's 19 doors to that stupid cave. Is everybody gonna make it? Good job. All right. Hum. Now what to do? I don't like being up there, but I cover up the inventory down there, so it's like, eh. You! I just had to deal with this thing in Act 3. You! I had to kick you in the face. Alright, anyway. I just have an unhealthy hatred for strange oxes, that's all. That's all. That's all it was, guys.
Must speak.
Alright, anyway.
Need anything else?
I don't
Of
think I have
course.
much to
But
sell.
please,
Couple
remember,
things.
you're not the only one in need.
Alright. Why is this thing not going into the alchemy pouch? Is that where it's supposed to be?
Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going
to get us
killed.
20 potions. Don't get used to that, folks. I really should give these scrolls to Gil. But see, in my regular game, I'm almost always using scrolls. Just because it saves spell slots. There. That's what I was looking for. Stocking up now. Do I want any of this junk? Okay, this is the same stuff he had before. He does have this now, though, which is nice. This, and this will save Gil some spell slots as well. But we don't really have a lot of money.
Your precious Baldur's Gate.
So I guess we're not going to be getting all these.
Our futures.
No, you just
That's right, I'm used to actually having money in the game.
Take that back. Right now.
Oh well, I guess we won't be saving your spell slots, sir. Ain't got no money. Jeez, we don't even have any inspiration points. This is what happens when you let Lae'zel be in charge. You got no money, you got no inspiration, you got no nothing because you're just ignoring everybody. Because all you're thinking about is, we gotta go talk to Githyanki because I'm sure they'll be sweet and wonderful. And the answer to all of our dreams.
Sylvanas be with you.
Alright. So, as I was saying,
I don't even know these people.
I need to get her to... I need to get all of them to level 5 so she can go talk to her precious Githyanki. Alright, so where else can we get some XP? I never farm for XP. I never do. Guess we could go screw around with the owlbear. That'll be fun. No money, no inspiration, no bitches, no loot, no XP. Exactly. That's what happens when you let Miss Single-Minded won't consider doing anything except her own quest, running things.
With your compliments earlier. We'd only just met.
Seize the day, I say. More now than ever.
Careful you don't pull a muscle in your haste.
Okay. Most of the Shadowheart party banter I never hear, because I usually never have her with me. It's like, oh, okay, she's saying stuff again, hey? Alright, so I guess we can screw around with the owlbear. Maybe since I am Lae'zel, she won't interrupt Astarion's line for once. But I'm guessing somebody else probably will. I could make them stay over here, I suppose. Oh god, and the dogs are starting again! So sick of their shit. Alright. I may not be romancing, but I still want to hear all his lines. Damn it. Yes, I'm sure.
People up ahead.
Lae'zel's here to
Something's
save you.
wrong.
What then? I don't know.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Mm-hmm. She would not do this one. She would not do this one. I doubt she'd do this one, so I guess we're going with this one. I don't take orders from cowering children.
She might be a healer, Bry.
She might be a bandit.
She might shove her axe up your ass. It's Lae'zel.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
I'm thinking Lae'zel probably would go with number 3. And I did one experience, so if I have to kill all these fools, of course I'll have to bring Gel and Shadow back over. And I might miss some dialogue here. Well studied. Guess we'll try to block him out just because I don't want to lose any more dialogue than I'm already going to lose trying to play Lae'zel.
Useless. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them.
Do you know who you're talking to, buddy?
Is a true soul.
Oh yeah, sure she is.
Mind her. She will. She.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us?
Mm-hmm.
We were reporting to Edwin.
Mm-hmm. What happened to your brother exactly?
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west.
Oh, us.
But
Okay.
instead of them, Edwin found an oil bear. An angry one.
Hate
We
those
managed to
oil
drag
bears.
him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks.
Yes, but was there owlbear tracks or just oil bear tracks? Which was it? Okay, anyway, these fugitives, tell me more, considering it's us.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
Mm-hmm. This is probably Lae'zel-ish, but I also don't want to miss dialogue. She might also ask this one. Guess we'll go with this one. You need to find the beast and avenge your brother.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, madam. The beast must be destroyed.
Yes, I know
The
that
cave is
gave
just
me our
ahead.
starting approval too.
It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
Mm-hmm. Line. Line.
The goblin Sazza spoke of the Absolute too.
Line. We're not getting the line until after we get the bug.
Seems like a popular little
Strange
deity.
power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
Man, better not have cut off any of Astarian's sentence there.
Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here. Something your mind craves.
Oh, welcome to the new
Why
illicit
let
skill
its
tree,
host's
ladies and gentlemen.
memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
See, +3 or +1. The tadpole is toying with you. Resist it. Difficulty class 12. Bonus 3. Who needs no Shadowheart?
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
Now, did it cut off any of Starian's lines? That's the important matter here. Never mind the whole worm hoodoo. Did it cut off any of Starian's line? That's what I need to know. Alright. Seems like a popular GD. Here they are. Okay, good. It didn't. It didn't. Okay. Just had to check, because that's what's important. You gonna say something now, sir? I miss the moments when your party members actually talk to you out in the world. I miss those moments. So, is this not where you get the first thing about the Elith? I don't remember. Whatever. So, do you have anything to say, Starry Star?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, then. They've cut out so many of the lines that I loved. Like this one, where he talks here at the end of this encounter, and then you don't get to talk at all at the barn anymore. And I'm just like, why? Why are you taking away my favorite Astarian lines?
This'll do.
Oh yeah, there's some vines down here too, isn't there?
Someone there?
Assume nothing.
Do any of the other ones have anything to say?
How can I help?
I didn't think so. Usually, if one of them has something to say, they all have something to say.
Onward.
And vice versa. Alright. This is me now doing an experience farm, which I never do. I just care about story, not XP. But since all she wants to do is get to the Githyanki, and you're kind of dumb if you try to go there before level 5, I guess we're experience farming now. Yay. Exciting. Who needs story when you can just have nothing but combat? Yay. Can you tell which I like better? Alright, what's spell slots looking like before we go in here?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
He's got 3 1s and 2 2s. He's got 3 1s and 1 2.
Eager for battle. An efficient path. Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Okay, cool. Let's go.
What do we do?
Apparently stand there and do nothing. Or go trigger this fight before we get in there. That's good too. Wonderful. Have fun storming the owlbear. Alright, let's get out here and get a couple pieces of loot and piss off Shady Heart. If I could click on things, it would be wonderfully helpful.
Seluna statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor.
Potion of Animal speaking.
A magical seal. No lock picking that.
Potion of healing. Scroll to detect thoughts. Jumpity jump over here. If I could get it to actually click, it would be great. Somebody gonna see this damn thing? Thank you.
What's that?
Pick up.
A prayer with the same symbol as the chest. Divine magic.
Alright. Everybody coming? Time to do some lovely reading. After we do this, put this where it belongs, because it's bugging me. Alright. A prayer dedicated to Selûne, imploring all to accept the Moon Maiden's blessings and share in her bounty.
Simple magic.
You should leave it. Or even destroy it, if possible.
My eyes just rolled out of my head, Shadow. Don't be ridiculous. There could be something useful here.
This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed.
Yes,
Do
because
not trifle with that moon witch.
Selûne's
or
all
her
about
trinkets.
curses and being a
Only
witch.
trouble will follow.
I think you're getting your sisters confused there, Shadowheart. I'm pretty sure the other one's the witch who's all about curses. But, you know, I mean, I can understand your confusion. Okay, anyway. I'm actually enjoying being mean to Shadowheart just because of the way she pulled her shit in my last run. So, that's one thing I like about playing Lae'zel. Being mean to Shadowheart. I can do that easily. After the shit she did. Let's see, she got +1 for that, +3 for that, -1 for that. Alright, let's see. I'll do as I please. If you want to try stopping me, be my guest. Difficulty 15, bonus 3. Just barely.
Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins.
You gonna leave the party now because I want to open the Selûne chest? Serious Sharon wound. That's the first time I saw that pop up. I mean, I've seen her be like, ow, it hurts, and have her little problem there, but that's the first time I've seen the dialogue pop up. It says mysterious Sharon wound. Alright, let's see. I think we should give this to Gel, because I don't think we want Gel dying anytime soon. So maybe we'll give that to him. Don't think this really has anything important in it. Worship the Moon Goddess, the youngster came of age, they'd be left to fend for themselves. Deep in the wilds, there they would show their skills in navigation and self-reliance, as well as determination to return the Moon Maiden's silvery glow once they found their way back to their people, their faith, standing as a follower, Selûne, beyond doubt. Alright, whatever.
Worthless.
Would you just get over it, dear? Doth think you protest too much, or I think Dal doth protest too much there. That's what it is. Alright. Alright, Gel, you want a pretty new necklace? Here you go, sir. Try to keep you from freaking murdering us all. Alright. I mean, keep him from dying. Come on, it's been in early access forever. This isn't really a spoiler. Alright, anyway. There, I added to wares. Does that make you happy, Shadow? That I'm going to sell the little prayer sheet? Alright. Shall we move on? I think it's probably easier to approach from this side. I don't know. I hardly ever went in this cave because it was kind of unnecessary. But now that I'm actually farming experience, which I never do,
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Well, these fools still haven't triggered the fight. They're waiting for us. Isn't that nice of them? Ugh, and of course my throat is really starting to bug me now. Hello, Owlbear. How are you today? Now, what happened to me before in here when I did come in here, which wasn't that often, is okay. I would go up here and then
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before
either
you
this.
see it.
I think the scene triggers earlier now, but I was going to say that other two would trigger the fight
Face
too.
looming out of the darkness.
It is kind of annoying that if I hadn't taken the potion of animal speaking, that's not like an option in dialogue to like take it then, because like other things are like an option in dialogue when you gotta pass checks and stuff. But anyway, see, +1, +5, -1. Back away. Okay, I don't see Lae'zel doing that though. But sure, that's what she's got the highest for. Yeah, I don't see Lae'zel backing away. Anyway. No, I'm not going to waste our 1 inspiration point. Hey, we fighting now. Yay. You rolled dice the best there, Lae'zel. Alright. And it is Astarion's turn. Oh, you can't see me here, you say. Interesting, that.
Ready or not?
Okay. Can he actually reach? Not quite.
I'll be right back. Moving.
Okay.
Victory is assured.
It is, Hegel.
Onward.
Alright, you can't go any further either. Okay, this thing's got 42 points left. Fantastic. Okay.
Let's finish this.
28 points left. Wow.
Lone cub isn't.
The cub looks from you to his dead
Stop
brother.
interrupting my Astarion.
A
But
single
Shadowheart actually hit
strike
something.
will end his suffering.
Yeah. Yeah. There's really, like, it's like, yeah. Because I never do the whole, let's try to make the owlbear our pet thing. I've never done that once in 3 years. It's just too much work. There's like no good reason for either choice here. It's like it's a non-choice if you're not trying to get the owlbear as a pet. There's no good reason to let it live. There's no good reason to kill it. Guess we'll just let it live. Wouldn't want to interrupt
You
its
watch
meal.
speechless as the cub begins to eat his mother.
What a good child.
The cub has a fighting chance now.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
Okay, so I didn't make the right choice. He said,
Of course.
a lone cub isn't much of a threat. That's what he said when it cut me off. So actually Astarion was for letting it live. Because he said, a lone cub isn't much of a threat, and at least the cub has a fighting chance now. So Astarion actually was for letting it live. Alright, anyway.
Action, not reaction.
Maybe he wants to have a snack later. Alright, anyway. Okay.
Repositioning.
Let's finish looting.
Securing.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
I never put that on anybody. It's just a silly buff. Just send it to camp and sell it later, I suppose, if we need money. Which we probably need money now, because we don't have much. I could talk to the little brat here. But would she bother? I mean, would she? But it's always good to have that on anyway. Hey kid, enjoying your dinner?
Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his dead mother.
Okay. That was weird, my stream was buffering for a second. Hopefully it's okay for everybody else. I think I sent the other part to the camp too, right? I thought I did.
Open up.
Alright, so where else can we farm experience so she can go talk to her precious Githyanki? I think I've finally started to succumb to the idea that Lae'zel's not going to want to do any quest at all. And the only reason I can even try to stomach that idea is because if I get to the end of the Lae'zel playthrough, then I can play Dark Urge. And that will be interesting. Interesting. Of course, we're a long, long way from the end. Like I said, in my current game, I'm at like 105 hours, and I just started Act 3. Something I learned recently is that in Astarion's romance scene, the bigger build player character can pick him up instead of the other way around. Yes, he is versatile. Hi, Heim. Yes, Astarion is definitely versatile. Because, I mean, it was implied in the bear scene that, the shall we say, dominant partner was going to be the bear. But if you are a female character romancing Astarion, he doesn't seem to have a problem crawling right on top of you. And if you're a male character, then he doesn't have a problem letting the male character crawl on top of him. So it's like he's very diverse. What? It's true. I'm just stating facts, guys. Oh my. The bear scene that Neil / Astarion directed. Yeah, that bear scene. Oh, so even if it was a overly buff female, it does that too. That's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, he is definitely diverse, versatile. Oh my, amusing, amusing. Well, I have a tiny little tiefling girl. I mean, not as tiny as like a freaking halfling or gnome, but I have a tiny little tiefling girl, so he picked me right the hell up, and I'm like, hello, sir. Hello, sir. Gonna have some splinters, but I'm okay with it somehow. But anyway, let's move on. Let's move on. Let's move on.
Curious.
Oh my. Oh, our Astarion. Alright, where else can we farm some XP? Actually, let's do, I don't like just farming XP. It's so not the way I usually play. With that, like, man getting turned sticks in my shells. Ah! Oh my gosh. Alright, so I guess we could go to Goblin Town or something. Is it even this way? I usually don't come from this direction. Oh, gee. And now we're going to have quite the debate. We were talking about this last night. What's going to happen when we get to this scene? Sticky situation. But yeah. I think I came to the conclusion that I'm not going to be nice to him, but I'm sure as shit not going to kill him either. Because it's Lae'zel. She's not going to be nice. She's always bitching about him trying to bite her. And I'm like, honey child, as long as I'm the main character, he doesn't need to bite you. He can bite me every damn night that he wants to bite me. So you don't need to worry, hun.
No clear wound. Like the boar's life was simply sucked away.
Who cares about some pig? It's dead. Let's go.
Oh my. And we only got one inspiration point. Like I said, I played this for 600 hours and I have never once felled the roll to stop him. Never once. But we'll see what happens. Because I usually play characters that actually have stats other than strength. And I'm not doing that now.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brain worms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
I guess we'll do this. I mean, she commented on how it died, so I guess she would want to get that answer. After all, it might have been Mind Flayer. She must check. I doubt she's going to pass, though, because, you know, she's shit at most everything. Yeah, we'll see. I would never let him do that because I have a feeling that if you let Astarion kill you, that just gives the haters fuel for the fire. So I never let him kill me. I always roll to stop him because I don't want to give them any more fuel for their disillusional, delusional, ridiculous, stupid hate for him. So I never let him kill me because then they'll just say, see, he killed you. You're like, no. If you stop him with a difficulty of 5, which used to be a difficulty of a 3, he's not going to kill you. Yeah, I just don't want to give them any more fuel for their fire. Because my life's work is to convince the haters that they're all incredibly fucking wrong. Well, if that was his true nature and he was meant to kill you, there wouldn't have been a roll anyway, would there? And it wouldn't have been such a low fucking difficulty. And do I really need to explain to you again why Astarion tries to bite you that night? Do I really need to explain this again for people that aren't paying attention? Other than the fact that he literally flat out says, I wasn't trying to hurt you or kill you. Do I have to explain it again? The exact reason why he tries to bite somebody that night? Do I have to explain it again? Because I'm willing to explain it again. If you'd like me to, if you haven't paid attention yet. I failed this. Oh well.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. But you can't find any sign of a wound.
See? Nothing. Come on, we're wasting our time.
Won't stop Lae'zel or Shadowheart from doing what? What? What are you talking about? Alright. Well, we're gonna get our bite night. Yay. And I'm gonna have to be a bitch. Oh, and it will hurt me. It will hurt me so much. Okay, anyway. What side are we even on? I don't even know. What side of this damn town are we on? Okay, this is the front. Oh, the where you usually come in. Okay, now I got it. I got it sorted out now. Got it figured out. This is usually the way I come. Over here. So let's go and loot this stuff back here.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Looty time. But yeah, stop Lae'zel or Shadowheart from doing what? What are you referring to? All this dinnerware. Why is there so much damn dinnerware and all these boxes in this place? I just... What's that about? Alright, more stuff to loot up here. Oh boy. It is gonna hurt me so much to have to be mean to Astarion, but I'm trying to, be Lae'zel. Although I'm not going to be completely Lae'zel because I'm not gonna fucking kill him. Like idiots that don't listen to what he says and don't know his actual reasons for why he does what he does. But anyway. Hey, none of them are here, so I don't have to have them bitch at me about, looting stuff. And Ramiro is still alive, too, and so is Barth, wasn't he? So I guess since Eridan's not alive, they don't come this direction? Opening week for BG3. Yeah, I was like... So, all that tells me is that 100,000 players treated him like shit. Because he never rejects me. Of course, he might reject me in this run, because Lae'zel treats everybody like shit. I really wish multi-select would actually be dependable. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, it completely threw me off. The first time I played the real game, this is from Act 1, guys, what I'm talking about. But the first time I played the full game, it threw me off, because I'm like, alright, I gotta go around and get all this Astarion approval, so I can sleep with him at the party. Okay, let's go do this, let's go do this, let's go get all of our Astarion approval. Okay. And I was going through, you know, the usual routine. And then I get to the point where I'm like, okay, I don't want to kill the goblins yet, because his approval is only at, I think it was only at medium, and I want it to, like, be extra safe and get it to high before we had the party. So, I went over to the swamp. Yeah, exactly, Quinny, same. But yeah, so I had him at medium, and I know you can probably still sleep with him at medium at the party, but I wanted to get it to high just to be super, super extra safe. So I decided that instead of going to kill the goblins, I'd go over to the swamp. And, then at the swamp, I went over and talked to Gandrel, and helped Astarion kill Gandrel. And like literally 1 second after he killed Gandrel with us, before I could even get like the reactions of the other party members, he's all like, "Girl, I want you." And I'm like, what? What? I'm like, what? What? We're not at the party, and oh, okay. It's like, I was doing all this work, and he's just like, "Yep, I want it. And I'm like, okay, thank you. I was gonna keep doing nice things for you, but I guess I've convinced you." It was so funny. I was like, what the hell? Because I was trying so hard, and he's just like, "Yep, I want it." And I'm like, okay, cool. So it was just super funny. Exactly, Quinny, exactly. Because that's what I was doing. I was going through and trying to do all the stuff that gives him approval, and then he's just like, whips that line out on me, and I'm like, what? Okay. Shocked the hell out of me, but in such a good way. In such a good way. Oh my. I think I did a save before that too. Go back and listen to that conversation again, because it was a good one.
There,
On the rooftops. Fresh blood awaits.
Why are you more obsessed with blood than another party member who should be quite obsessed with blood?
Moonhaven.
All right, let's see. What is our deal here? I haven't even looked at approval. I'm sure it's all abysmal because it's Lae'zel. Oh, jeez. We're not even close to level 4. All right, Shadowheart. Medium, 25. Really? 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 That's shocking. Gel, neutral 2? Ah! Usually by this point in the game, I always have Gel at like medium or high. And she has him at 2. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I always try to save too, so I can go back and be like, wait, but what if I said this? Because I am also trying to write down all the stuff that gives you a star and approval. I don't save scum, but I want to also keep track of what all gives you a star and approval. But I didn't have to do that much in Act 1, because I know most of the stuff that gives you a star and approval in Act 1. But, like, that booty. What, already? I mean, yeah, for sure. Okay, exactly. Exactly. Alright, so, in my normal games, Gel is always at medium or high at this point. I don't know why Shadowheart's at medium. And you. Neutral 5. Oh my god, that hurts my soul. Yeah, I always have Astarion at, like, medium at this point as well. So, guys, let's look at this for a second. Alright, I've been making a lot of evil-ish choices. Gel don't like me. Shadowheart likes me. Lae'zel, even though I've been making a lot of evil-ish choices. And Shadowheart's the one that likes me the best. Gel doesn't like me much, but neither does Astarion. I've been doing a hell of a lot of evil choices, and the only one that can stand me is Shadowheart, and she hates Githyanki. Explain this to me, guys. How is it possible that I've been making extremely nasty choices, and Shadowheart is the only one that likes me, and I'm Lae'zel? Explain this to me. I would like to understand this math, because it don't make much sense to me. Everybody keeps telling me how evil Astarion is, and he fucking hates me. Shadowheart, she's all about it, and she loves Githyanki so much. Gel, yeah, whatever, Gel. So yeah, I'm confuzzled. I'm confuzzled, sirs and ladies and other. I'm very confused by this math. I guess. But shouldn't Astarion be, like, in love if he's supposed to be so horrible? Because I've been awfully horrible in this game. Been extremely horrible. Well, maybe that idea of Shadow'zel is going to happen after all. Shadowheart's the only one that doesn't hate her. Ironically. I honestly was not expecting that. I was expecting them all to be at neutral. Like, not too high, but not too low, but all at neutral. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting Astarion to be quite that low, or a Shadowheart to be quite that high. Gel, whatever. All I know is that Gel's always in love with me, and I'm not even trying usually with him. In most of my games. He is horrible. I guess. Whatever. But he can't approve of himself, so it's kind of... There's no numbers involved when it's himself, because he doesn't have an approval of himself. Oh, my. I guess Shadow Zell is gonna happen, folks. She's the only one that can stand Lae'zel. Oh my god.
Hello and welcome to Bogrot. Now, kindly, gives all your stuff.
As the symbol
Yes.
glows,
True,
power
Quinny.
courses through you.
But yes, I was
Authority.
so shocked. Because, you know, I've spent 3 years. I know you haven't been playing as long as me. But for 3 years, it's been ingrained into my brain. Get Astarian's approval to at least medium, if not high, before the party. This is your prerogative. This is what you need to do in every game. Get Astarian's approval to medium, if not high, before the party. That's what you do. And I was doing that. I was just going about my usual Astarian approval getting. And he's like, hey, baby, I want it. And I'm like, what? Okay. So I was dumbfounded, but in such a good way. Yes. Yes, in early access, you couldn't get any of the romance scenes. You could get a couple precursor scenes, but you couldn't get any of the romance scenes until the party. So I would always get all of the Astarian approval that I could get, and then go and kill all the goblin leaders, and then go to the party. That's how I've always played. And I was trying to do that in the full game, and he's all up in it before I was even, like, anywhere near the goblins. And I'm like, okay. It was a very pleasant surprise. Yeah. You will come to my bed tonight, yes. Astarian says lots of wonderful things like that. I think one of the things people asked him to sign today, I'm trying to remember it. I've only heard it once, but I think it was something along the lines of, all these accolades from the tieflings are nothing compared to the sound of my name being cried from your lips. I'm like, oh, okay. Okay. And exactly, that was the other one I was thinking of. That's the other one I was trying to remember how it started. I remembered how it ended. He's got so many good lines. So many good lines. The man is just made to seduce. I mean, it makes sense, though, with his backstory, considering that's literally what he was supposed to do for 200 years. He's awfully good at it. So, he's got such good lines. Such good lines. And Neil's delivery. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Alright, so intimidation is the only thing she's good at, so let's try that. Alright, nice town. I'll wipe my feet on your corpse before entering. She's not even that good at that, apparently. Yes, he's got many, many good lines.
Temper on you, eh? Fine, keep your goods. Our crowd own this town.
I missed that. Was that a starting approval?
Anytime we want.
Let me see. I probably wrote it down if it is. Let me check my Astarian approval guide. Because I didn't see it pop up on the map. Nope, I don't have it written down. I don't remember. I know at some point, I think that you got approval for that, but I missed it because I was looking at chat. Just hear him speak. Yes, I click on him all the time just to hear him talk. And of course, since now you get the option where you can kiss him every time you talk to him, or tell him to bite you. I'm like, okay. I'm okay with that. Or you can ask him to tell you what he thinks of us. And I love his answer for that as well. It's so good. It's just so good. Yes, I want more intimate scenes, but all the dialogue with him is just amazingly good. That's why I get so mad at people that just assume he's a jerk, because that's not my Astarian. My Astarian is the furthest thing from a jerk. Loot times. Alright, so where shall we go to get our next XP? since all she wants to do is get to her damn Githyanki.
Gotta be something in this heap.
Because you get XP for like passing dialogue checks and stuff too. Because I was thinking of talking to the ogres, but at the same time, there's no way in hell Lae'zel's going to be able to pass the check with the ogres. No way. It's already hard on a character that actually has charisma. It's like a DC of 20 or something, right? And we don't have the money to pay them, I don't think. Yeah, I think we only have 196. So yeah, the only one of my companions that doesn't hate me in this run through is Shadowheart. Just, that hurts my brain. Yeah. I know. I usually don't kill them. I always hire them. And I know how hard some of the fights are in Act 2 as well. But I know she's not going to be able to pass this check. Ugh. Let's go deal with some other stuff before we deal with them, though. Because I know she's not going to be able to pass the dialogue check. No way in hell she's going to be able to pass that. And none of these characters actually have a high charisma score. Though some of them should. But, yeah, none of these characters have a really high charisma score. I think Gel's is the highest and his is like 12.
Come on, gotta be something here.
So I gotta figure out how to deal with the ogres.
How'd you know?
So I usually never fight them. I always hire them. But I don't think that's gonna be possible with a party that has no charisma.
Ain't fair.
Well, I don't know, man. I've been picking a bunch of Lae'zel things, and Shadowheart's constantly approving of them. Alright. Why am I getting hungry? I pretended to have food before stream. Stupid crappy microwave food, but that should count, right? Yes, I know. I should be saving the torches for the beginning of Act 2, but I'm not going to bother right now. We got a ways to go. I saw the enemy's lover's vibes. Can you get Karlach before going to the Grove and then walk in with her? Is that a thing? You might be able to. If you just kind of walk around the Grove and give it a wide berth so you don't get sucked into the fight, or else just do the fight and then leave and don't go in and talk to people, you should be able to go get her. Yeah, you should be able to, I think, because you just can walk over to where she is whenever you want. So you should be able to still get her, I think. You mean, well, I know Will talks about her when you meet him, but I'm pretty sure you can meet her without talking to Will first, right? Because she's usually just sitting down there by the river. Down by the river. But yeah, you should be able to, I think. I never tried to, but you should. Yeah, because the game is very non-linear. You can do things in any order you want. But of course, some things it's wiser to wait till you're a higher level to do, obviously. But yeah, you can pretty much do things in whatever order you want. So I think you should be able to go wherever you want and talk to whoever you want in whatever order you want.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
It's behind the counter, Star. Alright. I think I already looted the stuff over there, right? Alright, let's go do the cellar thing. Still trying to decide what to do about the ogres, because I like hiring them, but I don't think it's going to be possible for Lae'zel to do that, and we don't have the money. Alright. I'm doing a Red Dragonborn Rogue Monk playthrough for your solo run. The Dragonborns do look really cool. I've just never been a fan of beast races in any game, so I probably will never play one, but they do look really cool. Yeah, I want all of my characters to look like supermodels. It's called living vicariously, folks. And besides, if you want to romance somebody as pretty as Astarion, you should be equally pretty. It's only fair. Oh my. But at least Lae'zel has her dark vision spell on, so it's not as painful to try to play her now. At least try to see things. It's still pretty painful to play her in general, but you know what I mean. Trophy couple. I mean, as much as I love Astarion, he is a little bit on the snobbish side as well. So, I mean, let's be logical. But still, you know, I love him, but still, it's true. It's true. All right. Oh yeah, I never put the purple undies on Lae'zel. I just don't get purple undie vibes from her. I did put them on my main character, but I never looked to see what they actually looked like in game. Oh well. I'm sure I'll see them eventually. The Beastie Boy. Normally don't choose Beast people either, but Dragonborns are an exception. Yeah, they do look really cool. I just don't want to play anything that doesn't look human. Yeah, normally I only play like elves, half-elves, and occasionally humans. And I count drow as elves because they are elves, technically. And tieflings, of course. I play them. I'm really not a fan of like all their bone spurs and stuff, but that's just a small nitpick. Suspicious poison. Can you put that on your weapons, or is this the one you can only drink? Alchemy stuff. Balsam cures wounds. That's what we need to know. Thank you. Goodbye. All right. Yeah, the only sorcerer I've ever played is Wild Magic Sorcerer, because I didn't even want the scales on my face. They do look cool, but I don't. Like I said, I usually try to make my characters look super modelly.
That might be worth a look.
Guys, one at a time. They're talking in sync now. They equally hate Lae'zel, and now they're bonding, apparently. But Wild Magic Sorcerer is also quite amusing, because of all the wild magic stuff. Oh gee, how will we ever get in here? I don't know. Oh, that's interesting. This is actually glowing. So their perception check noticed this. Usually the perception check only notices the scratch marks. So they changed that as well, it looks like. Because before, I don't remember them ever passing a perception check for the lever. Only for the scratch marks. Interesting. Okay. I'm sorry, but is it just me or does the bone cap look a little yeah. I mean, seriously, guys, tell me it doesn't. It doesn't. It does. It does. Okay. Anyway, let's not talk about it, right? Let's not talk about it. Oh my. Anyway. Thank goodness I got dark vision, because otherwise she couldn't see a damn thing in here. Oh, an autosave. That's always a good sign. All right. Richards. Is anybody gonna notice this?
That might be worth a look.
Let me click on it. All right. I usually go and position everybody up there, but that's on balance mode. I don't think it's going to be that big of an issue. Yes, I know. I know. That's what I was saying too. It looks a little, all right. Oh no, we're surprised. If you say so, game. Get all your friends up. Why are you picking Nostarian? Just because he's a better undead than you. I mean, what? Nothing? Alright, anyway. Hungry again, Astarian? Sure, I can't do that. I'm gonna use this stupid thing. Still did what? 13 damage? Yeah, he did 13 damage. Even with the one miss. Alright. Is there a button to hide the UI? I want to take a screenshot. I don't know. Never tried to hide the UI. Imagine there should be. I've never tried. Let's see if it's in the keybinds. Show hide UI, F10. There you go. F10. Alright, anyway. We found the answer. Yeah, I found it too. Oh, my. Alright.
Talk to me.
What? Why? I mean, I guess you can hit him. He's only got 2 points left. That's a weird animation. I don't remember that animation before. Alright. How many of these other fools are here? Just one?
On my way.
The witching hour.
Okay, this guy's got 12 points left. Wow, you're at level 2 spells, Gil. What's that about? Do I really want to do that, though? It's like... It doesn't have that much health.
Step to it.
I am fury. I am death. Swift and lethal.
Really? Really? Lae'zel? Really? Yeah, I've got all these... Wonderful. Yeah, I've got all these scrolls on her, and I really shouldn't have them on her. Because I don't even think to use scrolls when I'm on Lae'zel. But anyway.
My path be true.
Why are you guys having such a hard time with the one little bony boy? I mean, really, guys. More friendos. Yay! Screenshot. What's it? It's like hit, miss, hit. Oh, 2 misses. God, you need to get something to eat. You need to get something to eat, Astarion. We saw the pig. We know you're hungry.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I could use turn undead, I suppose, but it doesn't actually hurt them. It just makes them stop attacking, right? Yay, she hit something.
Have to keep going.
Okay, does anybody need healed? No peruse. Okay.
The lance board is set.
I finally know what the fuck he's talking about when he says that. That's apparently the Faerun version of chess. I know, that's such a spoiler. I ruined the game for you all. But I never knew what the hell he was talking about until I actually found out later on in the game. That's what that he's referring to. It's like a Faerunian version of chess. Suppose I could do magic missile. I don't really like using spell slots on things with like this little health, but
Time to strike.
what used to kill a lot of undead? Lisa, why do you want to go all the way around him just to hit him? That's just silly. And then you miss anyway, of course. Of course you do. Oy, ay, ay. Miss, miss, miss. There's a theme here today, guys. Hey, rude. Should be shooting my Astarion. Alright. My god. The hell? Why is everybody missing? Like, everybody! What the fuck? What is going on? What alternate dimension are we in now? Do you realize, like, the last 6 attacks, good guy or bad guy, the last 6 attacks were all misses. What the hell is going on?
Got to concentrate.
Yikes. Wow, the first hit in 7 turns, and I did 2 whole points of damage. Alright. He's a little hurt, but not too bad.
dice roll in my favor.
So meta. So meta, Gil. $70 or $70. Wow, 1 point. Well, we're getting hits now. If only they did any damage.
I am fury. I am death.
Well, then hit something. Thank you, Final Freaking Lee. Alright. I actually don't want to push him because... Well, actually, no. I was going to say I could have Astarion sneak attack him, but then he'll... No, actually, he wouldn't get up attack. This guy's an archer. But yeah, I could have Astarion sneak attack as long as he's next to Lae'zel, so I guess we'll just leave him there. Miss! Critical miss! I realize you're an overachiever, Lae'zel, but that doesn't mean they get a miss and you get a critical miss just to outdo them. That's not the way that works, dear. But anyway... Now Astarion's actually hurt. 35 potions. I love how they now moan every time they drink a potion or take a rest. Not that I noticed that, but yeah. 4 point star. If you kill this guy, you can just go over and sneak attack that guy, and then we can all go home. Okay, good start, good start. Thank you, you listened. Look at that. I told you. The boy is trainable. He is. I mentioned that on Twitter. He is trainable. Okay, anyway. Alright. Guess we'll let him have another potion. Because I don't really want to waste a spell slot. I know potions are very hard to come by in Act 2, but we're not anywhere near Act 2 right now. And, I mean...
Better stop to rest soon.
I was trying to comment on Astarion moaning again, Shadowheart. How dare you interrupt my evil twin saying things about Astarion. Okay, what?
Eager for battle.
Ah, jeez. Anyway. Alright, let's finish looting this place and then we'll go rest, I guess. And yes, I'm picking up extra shovels because I noticed some weird thing.
Let's have a look.
I sold some shovel, like, I sold all my shovels except one as wares, and then the game thought I didn't have shovels anymore. So now I'm just saving them all. Alright, let's loot this place and then we'll go camp, I guess. I really should just send these to Gil. Because he's the only one that needs to save spell slots. I mean, yeah, Shadowheart, but she doesn't usually use that many spell slots unless she's healing. At least not at this point. Maybe at a higher level when she actually gets some tolerable powers, she'll use more. I don't know why I'm doing that. I could just do this. Inventory management. Super, super fun times. Oh, and also another thing that Neil said on his stream today is that he is going to officially start his BG3 playthrough on August 20th. And yes, he will be romancing Astarion. And the only rule is that Astarion must always be in the party, which is my rule as well. And he also said that there are some people from the cast who are down to come on his stream while he's playing BG3. And some of the people he mentioned were Tim, Jennifer, Deborah, Theo, who is Will. Yeah, and Amelia, the narrator, who I am very cross with right now. But yeah, he's mentioned all those people would be willing to come on his stream while he's playing BG3. So that'll be very interesting to have them on the stream while Neil is playing BG3 and romancing Astarion. Oh, it'll be too good. It'll be too good. Oh my goodness, I know. 2 Neils for the price of 1. 2 Neils, no waiting. 2 Astarions, no waiting. Alright. But yes, I cannot wait. For 3 years, I've been dying to see Neil/Astarion play this game. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good.
Eager for battle.
Alrighty. We'll finish looting. There's a couple more things. There's a journal back here somewhere that has an answer you need if you don't have it memorized. Like some of us might after 3 years. Could I click on it though? Could I click on it though? My goodness. Why are you being so picky? Let me click on the damn book. Thank you, finally. Yeah, read that. It's important for the mirror. Next.
Indolence breeds madness.
I've done this before, guys. It's early access. I played 300 hours of just early access. Or no, actually 500 hours of early access and then another 100 hours of full game. Alright.
Worth examining.
Yeah, I cannot wait for that stream. It's going to be so good.
Securing.
Alrighty. Well, I guess we'll just finish looting and then we'll go to camp, I guess. See who she's going to piss off at camp tonight. Since Shadowheart's the only one that doesn't hate her somehow. But you see what happened there? If you were watching last night, you know what happened. You got the prelude to the Astarion romance with Lae'zel. The star scene, everybody. That's the prelude to the Astarion romance, okay? There's actually, if you say the right things in that scene, you can literally flat out ask him, oh, so when are we going to sleep together? And he's like, at the right time. Okay. But yeah, I didn't give that answer when I was playing Lae'zel, obviously. But she got the prelude to the Astarion romance scene last night when I was playing this. But she was, of course, not receptive because I will not curse him with having to be anywhere near Lae'zel. So, even though he had tried to romance her, I have it in caps lock now, but even though he had tried to start the romance, like the prelude to the romance, because she was such a bitch to him, he's now got a 2 with her. Choices matter, everybody. Choices matter. All right. Let's go ahead and have a nap. All right. Get the weird-ass cave map. We're going to try to figure out where people are. I do like all the new different versions of the camp, but I have such a hard time finding my companions half the time. Like, where are they standing in this place? Okay, Astarion's over there. Will's there. Shadow's there. I don't know where the hell Gal is. Is he over here somewhere too? I don't know. Why do we have rotten food in our camp? I think at this point, the main reason to go to the goblin camp is just to get freaking Volo. Before, the main reason to go to the Goblin Camp was to get to the party, but... Seriously, where the hell is Galad? Oh, there you are. Hiding over there. Alright. Let's go ahead and have some chats. Have some chats. See what people have to say tonight. Well, Astarion, you hate me more than everybody else in the party. Because you're so evil, you apparently hate Lae'zel. I've trained him well. He should hate Lae'zel. I mean, what?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Nothing new. Damn it all. Damn it all. I mean, yay! I don't have to try to resist Astarion tonight. Oh, wait, well, later. We get that later.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
So, yeah, actually, we're going to officially see if they fix the bite scene. Because remember before, it wouldn't work if you weren't outside? I think they fixed that. But we're going to find out in a couple minutes.
The devil with the silver tongue.
Oh, now you have something to say about Raphael.
Fairy tale
You
my
weren't there.
father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
But yeah, Quinny, I know that you're a newer player. You haven't been playing as long, but you are I'm guessing that you're, at least because you're such a fan of Astarion, you're aware that there are names in the community for his scenes. Like, there's the bite scene, and I'm sure you're going to know exactly what I'm talking about when I mention these. There's the bite scene, the stars scene, the mirror scene, the drinking contest, or wine tasting scene, or whatever, something along those lines. There's, the necromancy of Thay scene. There's the scars scene. There's the dream scene. There's, now we've got to add to that, there's the, confession scene, romance confession scene, and, I think that, I haven't heard an official name for that scene you were saying that you didn't get, the one that was really sweet and, like, had me crying, but I think I'm gonna start calling that one the thank you scene, because that's the first thing he says to you in that scene, I believe. He says thank you, and then you go into the rest of that scene, which is so good. Oh yeah, Samantha. That's one of the other people that he mentioned is going to be on his stream too. Yes, but yeah, he also mentioned Samantha. All the main companions. He also mentioned Dave, who is Helson. So yeah, he's mentioned all the main companions. Yeah, it is such a good scene. But I was trying to think of, like, since we've been naming all the Astarion scenes for the last 3 years, I've heard people refer to, when he comes on to you, as the love confession or romance confession or whatever. And then I'm thinking that what we'll have to call the scene that makes you cry, if you have a heart at all, that one will be the thank you scene, since thank you is the first thing he says to you in that scene. So, yeah. Because I'm just trying to think of, like, what to call these new scenes that we're getting with him. But anyway, we can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think? Spare me the parables. I've no intention of bargaining with the likes of him.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this.
Yeah.
He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything.
Yeah, he does. It's such a good
He'll
scene.
take everything.
But another thing that was funny on Neil's stream today is somebody tried to covertly try to get any spoilers. They said, is there anything that the writers told you about Astarion that the audience will not know, and they only told you it to give you background for how to play the character. You don't have to tell us what it is, but is there anything that the writers told you that we don't know? And Neil just laughed. He's like, no, everything you need to know about Astarion is right in the game. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, if you're willing to look for it, it's there. I haven't played the rest of Act 3 yet, but I think that what that might have been referring to is that there's a bunch of people that have this really weird, strange assumption about what Astarion was like when he was alive. And as far as I've gotten in the game, the only thing he's talked about from when he was alive is that he was a magistrate and how the Gur attacked him and stuff after they didn't agree with his ruling. But yeah, I think that they were trying to get him to admit to something about what Astarion was like before he died, because people have some weird preconceived notions about what Astarion was like before he was dead. So yeah, I think that's what they were trying to get at. But Neil's like, no, everything you need to know about Astarion is in the game. Yeah, you just have to look for it. You just have to find it, and you have to be willing to learn it. It's all there. But yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. In other words, don't listen to rumors, darling. Go with the facts. Anyway. Oh my. Yeah, I know. We still have to talk to Shady. But I saw things and I had to loot them. Alright, Shadowheart. Since you're the only one that likes me, apparently.
All's well, I hope.
Yeah.
Aside from the obvious.
Now, there's a rumor going around. People were convinced that, Astarion was just an asshole before he died, and that's why everything that happened to him. But I'm like, I haven't played Act 3 yet, but that hasn't really been confirmed anywhere in the game as of yet. So where are you guys getting this information? Because people are saying that before the full game was done. And I'm like, where are you getting this information? That's nowhere in the game. He says a couple things about when he was alive, but that's it. I mean, there might be more in the game now that I haven't heard yet, but at that point in time, I had heard everything there was to hear about Astarion, and there was nothing in the game alluding to that at all. But anyway, yeah. And besides, after everything he's gone through, if people still hate him despite everything he's gone through, I can't stand people that would hate on him after all the stuff he's already been through. But anyway, all's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. Okay, so Shadowheart likes me, and I have no idea why. That's a bit confrontational. But I missed something earlier in the conversation? No. What's prompting that? Oh, is it because of the whole bullshit with her bitching about Seluna and then having that weird magic thing happen to her? It's just weird because it's like out of nowhere, it seems. So there's something you're not telling me, I'm sure of it. I've not been even remotely nice to Shadowheart at all in this playthrough, and she's the only one that likes me. It's very weird.
I don't know what you mean.
No, I think you know exactly what I mean.
It's nothing, really.
Oh god, persuasion? She can't do persuasion. This is gonna piss Shadowheart off, but she cannot do persuasion. Am I gonna make Shadowheart leave already? But I'm just being true to Lae'zel here. Tell me what you're hiding or else. Lae'zel, guide thee self. Ha ha ha! Is this where Shadowheart tries to kill her? Even though Shadowheart's the only one that likes her, apparently.
Spare me the bluster and threats. If I have something to tell you, I'll tell you.
I still think you're keeping something from me. Come on, guys, let's get out the jello. These two are gonna have to wrestle it out, guys.
You've already pestered me with your notions once today. If I have something to add, I'll tell you.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised that Shadowheart wasn't nastier there. But then again, I guess Shadowheart's the only one that likes her. I still don't know how that happened, because I have not been remotely nice to Shadowheart at all. Are you a masochist, Shadowheart? I'm treating you like shit and now you like me. I see how it is. Certain people, I mean, some might just know like Astarion. Just life, you can't like everybody. If you don't like Lae'zel, just an example. Some personalities just clash, even if they have tragic backstory or not. Some people have no empathy. People are complex. Yeah. I just can't stand having more hate heaped on him, considering everything that he's already been through. And I don't really see much of anything he actually does in the game to deserve it. Because as the main character, you're guiding his actions and his behavior. So if he's being a jerk, it's because of the way you've been to him. Alright, let's see. Guess everybody's chatted. I always save at the beginning of camp and then before bed, because sometimes scenes happen after you go to bed. Lae'zel solo campaign speedrun. I'm talking about, you know, just the people that like hate him on sight, and I'm just like, what did he do to deserve that amount of hatred? Seriously. And like the people that just hate him immediately. I'm like, what? Where's this coming from? And then they pull some bullshit answer out their asses, like, oh, he tried to kill us, and I'm like, all right, so you ignored everything in the conversation, fine. But didn't somebody else try to kill you the first time she met you too? But these same people that hate on a star and are like, oh, Lae'zel, step on me, mummy. And I'm like, okay. I just don't like double standards. Like I said last night, if you're gonna hate somebody, you gotta hate everybody equally. if you're gonna use a reason, it's like, if you say you hate him for doing this, but you like her for doing this, it's like, what? But anyway, nappy time.
You don't sleep well.
Here we go!
Sitting between dreams and
now I gotta be a bitch to Astarion.
Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Even Gil.
Shit.
Yeah, Gil's trying to get with me too, but he usually does.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear.
Oh boy.
I wasn't going to hurt you.
Well, at least they fixed the scene. It happens inside now.
Well, blood.
There in the dim firelight, you see him for what he
This is one of my
really
favorite
is.
Astarion scenes, everybody.
A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Mm-hmm. See now, 2 is meaner, but Lae'zel doesn't have a problem with killing. So she wouldn't be appalled if he was killing people, even though he's not, and you can read his mind to prove it. But she wouldn't be appalled by him killing people, I don't think. So I don't think that she would show outrage at that idea. I mean, she would be angry because of him trying to bite her, but I think in general she wouldn't care if he was killing anybody else. She honestly wouldn't. And again, for those that aren't paying attention at home, there is a very, very real reason why Astarion tries to bite your character on this particular night. I can explain it. As he says, he wasn't trying to hurt you and he wasn't trying to kill you. There was a very real reason he did this. And the reason he did it while you were asleep is because he was literally afraid and he wanted to do this without causing any reaction. But the reason he wanted to do this isn't because he was trying to hurt you. It isn't because he was trying to kill you. He didn't even want you to know about it because he was trying to do something else completely. And the reason, if you don't want to know his backstory and you want to stay ignorant, you can plug your ears for the next minute. But the reason he decided to do this on this particular night is because on this night, you know this if you've seen his dream sequence. His dream sequence happens on this night. And in the dream sequence, Cazador is giving him all these orders and telling him, you're not allowed to do this, you're not allowed to do this, you're not allowed to do this, you're not allowed to leave me, you belong to me, you're mine forever. And one of the first things he said was, you're never allowed to feed on anybody without my permission. And he never would give his permission, obviously. So the whole thing was, he had just had the nightmare about all the things that Cazador would always order him to do and order him not to do. And the reason he decided to do this night is because he wanted to prove to himself once and for all that he finally had his free will again. And he could finally disobey Cazador's orders, because it was the only way to prove to himself that he was finally free of Cazador. He was testing whether or not Cazador still had control over him. And that is what led to this instance. And he did it while the character was asleep because he didn't want to be punished, and he didn't want to actually cause any kind of alarm or any kind of reaction. He just wanted to prove it to himself that he was finally free of Cazador. And that was what led to this entire scenario. So now you know. You can unplug your ears now. But anyway. Yeah, but at least have a reason to hate people. A valid reason. And don't say, I hate this person because they did this, but this person did this and I have no problem with them. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Timers aren't even good taste. So look, she has like 12 strength. Yeah, because her arms are a little stringy and veiny and yucky and just gross. But anyway, now that I'm done with my Astarion rant, again, I have a lot of Astarion rants on this channel, in case you hadn't noticed by now. But, yeah. So, like I said, I don't think she'd disapprove if he was out killing people. She's just unhappy that he was trying to, like, do something without her knowledge. And technically he could kill her, but that isn't what he's trying to do. He even says that. It's not what it looks like. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed blood. So you're saying everybody should hate Astarion. Okay, gotcha. Everybody should hate Astarion and not find out anything about what he's really about. Okay, cool. So I guess we'll go with, I can't believe I didn't see it. We even found the boar you snacked on.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I
love the echo, too, when they're in the cave.
Now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange
he's
sensation courses through
practically
you,
crying.
and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
And I'm saying it's stupid to hate people without finding out what they're actually like. That's what I'm saying. If you hate people without having any actual knowledge to back it up. Yes, it happens, but it's stupid. It. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of white hair either, but I can look past his white hair because I like everything else. All right. So we're gonna I know she does not want to use this, but at the same time, she would want to know if he's telling the truth. I think that she would need to know that, because then she could decide whether or not to murder him, because that's Lae'zel. Painted. I wouldn't mind starting with another hair color. We can get some hair dye out. That's fine. So, this is an interesting encounter, though, because it says a strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed. So it actually seems kind of like Astarion is willingly opening his mind here, not like the other way around. Like, it's saying you can push further, but it seems like he's actually willingly opening his mind to prove what he's saying, because this usually isn't. You usually don't get this, and your companion's mind unfolds. Usually you have to fight your way in. But with him, it's odd that saying that his mind is unfolding. It's an interesting way of wording it. And in this game, the writing means very much in the way things are written. So the most viable option is paint. Yeah, most people just kill them on sight because they're idiots. So let's see. So let's go ahead and read his mind. Even though I know she hates the illithid shit. And this is probably one of the only times I've ever used this in the game. During this and like the Knoll fight and on the ship when you have no choice.
What's this? What's happening?
Something stirs deep within you.
I love how the fang marks are actually on the neck now, but that's the wrong
It's taking something
side.
you'll never get back. His mind opens up, revealing cracked and quivering memories. At their heart, you see dark eyes commanding you to feed. You open your mouth and bite down, not into a tender neck, but into the twisting body of a rat. The only thing your master lets you eat.
Yeah, a lot of people do not understand Astarion's humor because they don't bother learning about him. That is true. A lot of people do not understand the way he works because they don't bother finding out any information. All right. I mean, it would be kind of stupid to ask this. Lae'zel knows who she is. Why didn't he tell you? Because you threatened to murder people just for saying they're looking for a healer. What would you do to somebody who said they were a vampire? That's kind of a dumb question. We know why he wouldn't tell you. A lot of people saying randomly to Astarion they killed him or told him to leave. Such a funny community. Yeah, if you don't have Astarion with you, you lose 90% of the humor in the game. And it's just silly to deprive yourself of some of the best writing in the game. For stupid reasons. Alright. So yeah, it's like, why? This is just dumb. Obviously, we know why he didn't tell her. Because she is murderous and psychotic. That's why he didn't tell her. Exactly. Yeah, there's other ones that are funny, but I think Gel's funny. I think Karlach's funny. They all occasionally have something funny that they say, but Astarion's by far got the best dialogue in the entire game. There's like no argument. He has the best dialogue in the entire game. And it just sucks when people miss out on it because of stupid reasons that don't even have any logical reason behind them. Yeah, he's really good. Alright, so I guess we'll go with 1, because 2 is just dumb. You ate animals because you were forced to, not because you wanted to.
Yes. Yes, I ate whatever disgusting vermin my master picked. So you can see why I'm slow to trust you. But I do trust you. And you can trust me.
Yes, I just explained to them why you did this, Astarion. People that actually care about your backstory would like to know, or already know, why you did this whole thing tonight. Because it was a desperate attempt to prove that he's finally free of his enslavement, and he finally has his will back. I always say 1. I will never say 3. But I don't think she would say 1. She wasn't listening to my explanation, so I guess that's why she can't trust him. But yeah, I'm not going to say 3. Because if I ever was forced to play this game without Astarion, I would just be starting over. I cannot do this game without Astarion. It's not possible. I will never ever play this game without Astarion in my party. It's not something I will ever be capable of doing. But, let's see. But I don't think she'd say 1. I really don't want to say 2, but this is Lae'zel. Because I know his story. So, saying this is just parroting all the shit that all the haters say. And I hate the haters so much that I never want to parrot the shit that they say. But this is what they would say. Because they don't know his story. But she would not say this. And I will never say that. Weird encounter, Astarion talked to him. He said he's a vampire, and I was like, oh, okay, anything else? He's like, well then. Not that. No, that was all. Alright, see you later. And then I talked to him. It's like he's hiding. He's a vampire. Like, wait. What? What? I've never seen that dialogue. That's bizarre. I've never seen that dialogue, and I've played for like 500-600 hours. Yeah, that's very weird. Very weird. But anyway, so I guess I'm gonna have to repeat the delusional, ignorant, disgusting nonsense that the haters say. Yeah, I don't know, Haim. I've never seen that dialogue, so I don't even know what to tell you. That's news to me. But anyway, so let's all be like the asshole haters. You tried to bite me. How can I trust you? Because I'm an ignorant asshole who doesn't bother figuring out your story.
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
He pouts so well. He just pouts so well. He's pouting. How can I say no to him pouting? Say please. Yeah, because I'm playing Lae'zel now, so we missed the say please option at the beginning when you're getting Lae'zel out of the cage that Astarion approves of. He's pouting. Oh my god. This is so hard. It is so hard for me not to just like melt into his arms every time he speaks. It is so difficult. Oh gosh, it's so hard. Well, Lae'zel, you're gonna have to meet me halfway. I have been liquefied by Astarion's pouting. You're gonna have to meet me halfway, Lae'zel. I cannot be cruel to my darling. I just can't do it. Even though it's Lae'zel, I can't do it. I cannot be so mean to him. He's pouting. He's begging. He was practically crying. I cannot be mean to this man. Oh, this is so hard. So I guess we'll have to go with number 2. Lae'zel, you're going to have to meet me in the middle here. That's a me answer. That's a Lae'zel answer. This is the middle ground. We're going to have to go with number 2. It's all I can do. It's as far as I can go to be mean to him, and it hurts me to even do that much. So I guess we're going to have to go with number 2, guys. I know. Lae'zel would just murder him. I know. I'm aware. But I can't do it. That's a fair and vampire play. Well, this is her giving consent and then saying she'll kill him. Oh, this is so hard, guys. You do not understand how hard this is for me. All right, but go too far and I'll drive a stake through your chest because I'm an ignorant asshole with anger issues. Okay.
Of course. I shall be gentle as a babe. Let's make ourselves comfortable.
Oh, Lord.
Shall we?
Astarion, why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? I'm trying to be mean to you, and I just can't. Oh, my God.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches. Your pulse quickens.
Of course he approves of you letting him bite him. Bite you. Of course he approves of that. She's terrible at persuasion. I'm definitely not going to do number 3 or 4 because that's just dumb. But she's not going to pass persuasion at all. So we'll have to go with number 2. Push him back. Difficulty 7. It's much easier with persuasion. He responds better to honey than vinegar. Oh, God, come on. Seriously? I have an inspiration point, right? Missed it by 1. God. She can't even pass a strength roll. What the hell? Okay, that's better. Oy. I was gonna say, since when can't Lae'zel pass a strength roll? That's the only stat she has. Oh, God.
That was amazing.
God, Astarion, why do you do this to me?
My mind is finally clear. I feel strong.
Yes, they are.
I feel happy.
She wouldn't admit to being wrong. I will never let anybody do that. And she does respect battle prowess, I suppose. So this could almost make sense for her. But she would never admit that she did something wrong. So I guess we'll go with this one. I'm looking forward to seeing you fight. That's what I usually say anyway.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll
Starting
excuse
with Lae'zel.
me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling.
Guys, it is so hard for me
This is a gift, you know.
not pick
I
the
won't forget it.
Astarion love
You
choices.
watch as he stalks off, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Ay, ay, ay. I know. The way he's pouting and practically crying. Oh my God. He's like an injured little kitten. I would say puppy, but I hate dogs. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. All right. Yeah, a save or something. This is day 4, right? Suck a boar dry. Kiss him where? Anywhere he wants is the answer. Anywhere he wants. I mean, what? Oh, gosh. That was so difficult, guys. That was so damn difficult. Could you people please stop getting out of order?
Yes?
Put your armor on. Put your dark vision on. Put your dark vision on, Lae'zel. Really? You can't find Lae'zel?
To new horizons.
Put your dark vision on, Lae'zel.
Diligence and care. Salutations.
Get your damn spells back.
Like it's will be done.
And now we have chats. Okay. Starting to find out. Like I said, anywhere he wants is the answer. They don't actually say your name, I don't think, ever. But did you guys hear what TAV actually stands for?
I will be heard.
Good morning. How do you feel?
But yeah, I don't think that anybody ever says your character's name, even if it is Tav. However, an interesting thing that they added, which I love, is if you are romantically involved with a character and they get downed, your character will actually, like my character would yell, Astarion, no, this can't be the end. And if I get downed, Astarion will yell, no, you can't die, damn you. So I think that's a really cool mechanic that they added, that if you are romantically involved with a character, they will actually cry out if you get downed. It's really sweet, and I think it's a really cool thing that they added, and I love it. No, it stands for Tadpoled Adventurer. That's what it stands for. Larian confirmed that. Neil talked about it on his stream, I think, yesterday. But yeah, it stands for Tadpoled Adventurer. Characters. I know. I heard it too, and I'm like, what? But I think what I heard first was Astarion. No, this can't be the end. I'm like, wait, did my character just yell Astarion's name? And then when my character got downed, he's like, no, you can't die, damn you. I just loved it. It was so good. And I'm not going to tell you the situation because it's a slight spoiler. But I do love another line that he had. I won't tell you what was happening at the time. But let's just say your character gets into a sticky situation, so to speak. And when you pass the roll to get out of it, he's like, oh, thank goodness. I thought I'd have to do something. Like, oh, God. Thanks for your concern, dear. It was so funny, though. Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. So good. Yeah, so good, so good. It is so good, Queenie. I love it. All right. So, my neck hurts. How do you think I feel?
Be grateful I'm not a true vampire, then. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self.
Mm.
All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to say this because it's mean, but it sounds like something Lae'zel would definitely say. Pity, I thought she'd be more powerful.
I wouldn't say that. Even the most powerful vampires in history couldn't survive in the sun. But it seems I can.
Yeah. You tell her.
Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules.
He's so interesting. Some things...
Standing in the sun, wading through a river,
I'll wait till he's done.
wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
God, stop channeling Dr. Frank and Lucifer. But it's so interesting. Some things you think would definitely piss him off, like, pity, I thought you'd be more powerful, and he just completely blows it off. He's just like, whatever. Oh, so good, so good. But yeah, these are things that I often do not hear. Like, I don't think I've ever heard that line, because I've never said, pity, I thought you'd be more powerful. But I've never heard that response, because I never say that. She is interested in what the parasite is doing to them, so she might say this one. But this is also very Lae'zel. She definitely wouldn't say 2, which is the one I always say. But actually, I don't think she would ask that, because in her mind, nobody knows more about mind flayers than she does. So she wouldn't be asking him for information about mind flayers, I don't think. Because in her world, she's the only one that knows anything about them. Like I said, she definitely wouldn't say 2. This is mean, but it's Lae'zel. So figure them out quickly. I don't want any more surprises.
No more surprises.
See, he just blows
You
that
have
off
my
too.
word. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these.
He's just very happy she let him.
Revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks.
He obviously is happy. He's just blowing off all the shit she
Although there's
says.
still time.
So we're traveling with a vampire, are we?
Mm-hmm.
Of course we are.
Mm-hmm.
Word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful.
Gil. Gil does
I'd
crack
just
me up
better
at
not
times.
wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
Oh, shut up. He's got better people to bite, like my character. My character when I'm playing my character, not my character Lae'zel. I mean my actual character, not Lae'zel. Alright, anyway. Now, normally I always say 2 or 3. But Lae'zel would not say 2 or 3. Okay. I always say 2 or 3. But she would not. So I guess we'll go with we need him, like it or not.
She's not wrong. We're bound together, no matter what comes.
You say all the right
Hey,
words,
Kai.
but I'm not so sure you mean the right things. Still, I will respect
We
the
just had
decision
bite
that
night.
was made.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Yes, and I forced Lae'zel to meet me halfway. She threatened to kill him, but still let him bite her. Because I couldn't let her be Lae'zel and kill my boy. And I made myself not let her be me and say, yes, I love you. Bite me all night. I mean, what? That wasn't actually an option, was it? Sorry. Guess I just misread it. But anyway, but yeah, I made her meet me halfway. She threatened to kill him, but let him bite her. Alright. So that's Starry Star. And the Bite Night. Alright, let's see what anybody else has to say.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
What do you make of having a vampire in our camp? I mean, Lae'zel wouldn't care, but I want to hear.
We all have our burdens. One way or the other.
Yeah, some of us might be nuclear bombs. Some of us, like the 2 girly girls, might want to let the bad guys win. We all have burdens. But anyway.
Objective noted.
Some of us might be trying to kill one of the most lovable characters because some devil told us to. We all have burdens.
Well met.
8 hours of Sea of Thieves? Wow. 8 hours. I think I might have done like an 8.5 hour stream once. I know that when I did Doki Doki Literature Club, I did the whole game and that was 7.5 hours. But usually I stop between like 4 and 6 hours most of the time. But yeah. Because I usually just have to quit because I get hungry. But anyway. Or because people get home or something. I don't know why she's so obsessed with asking about Kalga. I've never seen that option in anybody else. Why does Lae'zel care so much about what he thinks about Kalga? I mean, I'll say it, even though I don't think that she would actually care. But I've never seen this option in anybody else. About Kalga, what do you think of her?
Damn her to every hell.
Oh, okay.
Feeding a precious child to a serpent.
Yeah, most people do
She
hate her.
might still be
Lae'zel loves her,
alive
though.
if we'd spoken up.
Yes, but Will, my dear, this is Lae'zel. Lae'zel didn't say shit. Would you like to go back and have us talk about her party banter where she says, murder is good, but stealing shall be paid for 1,000 times over? Lae'zel thought that little kid deserved to die. This is Lae'zel, Will. Pay attention. Okay, anyway, so, how does hunger feel again? I'm always interested to hear things I don't experience. I would like to not be able to be hungry. That would be very nice. It would save me a lot of time and annoyance. But anyway. So. That is definitely what Lae'zel would say. I was just talking about that. Lae'zel literally says in the game that theft is worse than murder. He's gonna piss Will off, but this is what Lae'zel would say. I'm with Kaga. The child was a thief. She got what was coming to her. That is exactly what Lae'zel would say.
I'm supposed to believe you've acquired every trinket you're carrying through legal means.
You tell her, Will.
What we saw was an atrocity. There's blood on Korga's hands.
I don't even like Will that much, but I
Enough
agree
to
with him
dye
here.
the Keon Thar red.
Yeah, I guess that would be annoying, but it's just... At the same time, I'm a female, and if I weigh over 100 pounds, then I'm the scum of the earth, according to society. So, not eating would be a good skill to have, I guess. Alright, let's see. Shadowheart, you're the only one left. Will's pissy. Oh well, it's Will. Shadowheart loves me for some reason. I don't know why.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Mm-hmm. Still, she's already said that. Yeah, she already said this, so... Not the other stuff's just the regular stuff. Not for females. It's never in for females. But, alright. Let's go ahead and give it a real save and figure out what the hell we're doing next. What even were we doing? I've gotten so distracted by the bites and stuff. Okay, so we were about to go get the book, right? That's what we were about to do? Okay, we got our buffs on. I'm probably not going to go much longer because I've been on almost 4 hours, but we'll see. And I'm getting hungry. Annoyingly enough. Alright. Yeah, I'm not romancing Astarion, but I still love his hilarious line here. So I'm going to do it. Because it's adorable and hilarious. So we're going to have Astarion talk to the mirror just to get a hilarious line.
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Speak your name.
Examine your appearance.
Alas, all you see is empty space. The mirror reflects nothing. Lacking any evidence to the contrary, you assume you look amazing.
Speak your name.
Yes! Oh, so good. So good. So good. This is why I always go to the mirror on Astarion. Just for that line. Just for that line. I also have to, like, fix his bars now that he's got a new skill. But anyway. I am curious when I play Astarion as an origin character. You know, in about 5 years when I get through the rest of them. If I'm going to have Vampire Bite right from day one. I should, right? But anyway. But yeah, I always talk to the mirror on Astarion because of that line. Alright, repeat the name from the book you read. Ilintoth.
My master was human, pure and true. You are not Ilintoth.
Oh, that's right. I think I said the right one. I don't know. I got distracted again. Alright. Yes, an ally. I'm an ally of your master's.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
Wasn't he in that movie that I didn't see? Somebody said he was in it. Zastan is a foul, wretched creature. I love when you make Astarion look into mirrors and he says stuff like, looking good, I assume. I'm gonna have to try that. I'm gonna have to try that.
You are no Zolkir. But are you wise? Tell me.
He actually fell a history?
Might one use
That's weird. He never fills those.
ointment?
I read in a doctor's journal. Use balsam to clean a wound.
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what?
And this is the part that's different on whoever you approach the mirror on. For those of you that don't know the secret to the magic mirror, well, first of all, those are the two answers you needed to give there. But the secret to the magic mirror is they tell you 3 things the person who's talking to the mirror wants. And you have to decide which one they want the most, which is the most truthful answer. And it's a very good way to see inside your companions' heads. So every single character that approaches the mirror will have different choices here. And you have to decide which one of those choices is the most truthful choice. And that's how you get past the mirror without getting your tush burnt. All right. So his choices are, I'd see my home, my real home, the one I haven't seen in centuries. Or I'd see how to safely keep the powers this Mind Flayer's worm has given me. Or I'd see Cazador, my old master, burning in the sun. So you have to pick the one that he wants the most. And I know, instinctually you think 3. Instinctually you think 3. But if you think about it, if he was able to keep all these powers, then he could make 3 happen. Which is the reason, dun dun dun, why Astarion's the one who wants to keep the tadpole. His entire goal is to keep the powers so he can take out Cazador. But he wants to safely keep them because he does not want to be a mind flayer. He just wants the powers so he can take out Cazador. That's his entire life's goal. Guys, pay attention to his story. All right, so I'd see how to safely keep the powers this Mind Flayer's worm has given me.
You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
I did it! Woohoo! All right.
Assume nothing.
See, when you come to my stream, you're getting a free class in Astarionology. You guys, you should put it on your resume. I have taken many Astarionology classes at this channel.
Laboratory. What mysteries are lurking here?
All right. Light all the candles. Because I have OCD about lighting all the candles. The fire pretty, though. All right, anyway.
Open up.
Here for Willology? Okay, I'll try. Don't usually talk to Will all that much. I mean, I do talk to him as much as, like, I talk to him every night at camp and every morning at camp. But, you know, I'm not really... Like, the reason the reason I always talk to Astarion first is because sometimes who you talk to first cancels out other people's scenes. So if you talk to somebody else before Astarion, you might miss an Astarion scene or Astarion dialogue. So that's why I always talk to Astarion first at night and first in the morning. So that might cancel out some other people's scenes and dialogue sometimes, but it'll keep me from missing Astarion lines and dialogue, and that's what matters. All right. So let's see. What we gonna do here? Gonna get the book. And normally I always just give the book to Astarion for Astarion approval. But canonically, Lae'zel thinks we should leave it here, but whatever. Alright. Now my cough is starting again, so I'm probably going to end up stopping soon because my voice is going, can feel it. Anyway, back to cough drop land I go. See if that helps at all, but I doubt it. Necromancer. There. That's the summary. Yes, I've read all these. I know. If you really, really want me to, I will read something, but I like giving people just the summaries and then reading the important stuff. Yeah, this is about what happened to this town. Shadowheart backstory. Okay, next. Yeah, more, alchemy, not alchemy, reading it and thinking something else, but more necromancy stuff. Okay, see, I'm giving you guys the quick versions. Alright. Do you guys remember that for the longest time you couldn't live this damn antidote? I remember that. Alright. What's this? 2 bonus to armor class when you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. That sounds like a Gel thing. Didn't I just pick that up? Where'd it go? Did I not pick it up? Or did I accidentally add it to wares? I guess I didn't pick it up. I got distracted again. I get distracted a lot, guys. We know this by now, don't we? Alright. Here you go, dear, since you never wear armor. Would you put your gloves on and light them, gal? Damn it. Alright, anyway. I was channeling Lae'zel there. Aren't y'all happy? Okay. How did one acquire Granny Ethel's locket of hair? When I beat her, there was no hair. Did you get her down to the point where she talks to you, or did you just kill her? Because you have to get her down to the point where she stops and talks to you. And then you have to say, go on. And then you have to say, give me the girl and the power. And pass that check. That's how you get it. Yeah, you have to get her down to like below like 25 or 20 or something, and then she'll stop and try to bargain with you. And that's how you get it. You have to knock her down to a low health, and then she stops and tries to bargain with you. And then you say, go on, and then say, give me the girl and the power, and pass a check. That's how you have to do it. So if you just killed her, you wouldn't get that option, unfortunately. Unless you want to redo the whole fight, then you could try it that way, but, you know, that's if you want to do that. But yeah, that's how you gotta do it. Yeah, it only triggers if you knock her down to a certain amount of health. I think it's like 25 or less, or 20 or less, without actually killing her, and that's when it triggers, somewhere in there.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Someone's left a trap out, eh? Oh, I forgot to go get the key. Not that I really need a key. I've got Astarion. Call it Darling Astarion. See if it'll open for you.
A crooked touch.
Difficulty 15. Bonus 12. Yes, I know. I could go get the key. It's on the other side of the room. But why bother? I don't need keys. I've got Astarion. Thank you, dear.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Alright. Alright, the only time in the game I use this stupid thing. And you don't even have to do it. You can just have Astarion go disarm the traps. Okay.
Assume nothing.
Okay.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole.
Now I get the fireworks in the background.
Resets in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it?
What a gentleman. Chivalrous. Tuck the book into your pack. Alright. Done and done. Guess now I can go loot the room with the key in it. See, like I said, you can do things in whatever order you want. Who needs keys? Who needs keys? There's the key, everybody. Yes, we got the key. Alright, anyway. Oops, I think that should have been sent to Wares, but it's fine. We can deal with it later. Where did she get hurt? Where did these people get hurt? How did they take damage? What did I miss? What did I miss? How did they take damage?
Welcome, rest.
I'm pretty sure we didn't step into the trap, did we? I don't know how they took damage. I'm confuzzled. Alright. Anyway. Alright. What else? Anything? No, not really.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Shut up. You're not the vampire, dummy. Alright. Speaking of.
Watch your back.
Alright, so... Let's see. I usually... Should I just freaking expand this already? I mean, I guess I can just put it here. I usually like putting hills on the bottom, but it's technically a hill and an attack. So I guess it's fine there. Alright. Anyway.
Blacketh's will be done.
Oh, F Blacketh. Stupid lich.
Without delay.
Okay, anyway. Let's move on. Okay. So we're still not even level 4. So I don't want to send her to the Githyanki just yet. Because I don't want to die and shit. It's not any fun. Although I am an explorer, so I probably could beat them, but, you know. Why push your luck? Alright. I still don't know what to do with the ogres, because normally I hire them, but there's no one on Earth that Lae'zel is going to be able to pass that check to hire them, I don't think. And we don't have any money. Yeah, we only got 207. Okay.
I will take my pick.
Pick it up, please. Alright, so I guess we can go over and do the other house on the other side of the waypoint. After we finish looting this one.
Almost pleasant.
I'm not
traveling
trying
with
to talk
company,
to you!
if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Okay. Alright, anyway. I think I already got that one and that one. Okay. So we'll loot this place, go to the one across the street.
Open up.
We just now discovered the waypoint. We've been here for like an hour. Or 2. Or 3 or 7. I don't know. I lose track of time. Alright. think we looted the stuff behind the house already. Why can't you guys just jump down over there? I gotta take the scenic route. Okay. So we'll go, I guess, loot the stuff over on the side here and then go inside. Oh, I actually have Shadow with me, so I'm finally gonna get Shadowheart's story in this town. Unless they changed it. They might have, because it's been a very long time since I've had her with me in this part of the game. What's the point in all that? Upsy downsy games. The looting simulator. Gotta love it. Wasn't there a key? Yeah, I was gonna say there's a key somewhere. No, I haven't played 400 hours of early access. What are you talking about?
Madness.
Alright. Yeah, so apparently that doesn't trigger Shadowheart's story anymore. I think it still triggers over on like the other side with like the hopscotch thing and the poster. And the Saluna statue behind the windmill. No, I haven't played early access too much, not at all. Hey, Boogly Bear, what's up?
How delicious.
Would you like to do the honors, darling?
Happy days.
He was snoring, it was annoying.
Like its will be done.
He's a bugbear.
Worth examining.
Alright, anyway. Speaking of bugbears, I know one place we could go soon. Although, I have yet to hear the conversation that used to happen outside the barn. I don't know if they got rid of it or what, and if they did, Janelle disapproves. Because that was such a good Astarian line. And they've already taken out some of them that I really liked. So I'm going to be very unhappy if it's just gone. Because I've done the full playthrough once, and I watched somebody else doing the barn part on a stream. And, yeah, there was no conversation at all outside the barn. It was very annoying. Another key.
This'll do.
Yeah, I know. I was so pissed off because I've seen that twice now. In my own playthrough and then the one I watched on stream. I'm like, what the hell? Why would you take out some of the funniest lines? I was annoyed. But anyway, we'll see. Maybe they just got unlucky. But we'll see.
Let's have a look.
But we'll probably deal with the ogres and then the windmill and then maybe the barn. I don't know. I mean, I can try to talk to the ogres, but I don't see her ever passing that check. And I know we don't have any money. So we're probably just going to have to kill them.
Just so.
Yeah. Okay. Jeez, now I gotta listen to the Fezark for 5 hours. That's almost an argument to go to the windmill first, just to shut his damn ass up. Selenite necklace. Time for Shadowheart to be annoyed again.
Not to my taste, certainly.
Okay, anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get it in my playthrough. I didn't see it when somebody else did it, so I think they took it out. And apparently you didn't get it either, and neither did Quinny. So, yeah, that's just annoying. Speaking of, there's the barn right there.
They're sketches. More like early drafts than final blueprints.
Drafts. Alright, I guess we'll go deal with the ogres, eh? Guess we can go trigger Shadow Story first. Over the hopscotch thing. I think it's over there somewhere, isn't it? Dinnerware everywhere. No, Gil.
How can I help?
You can help by not standing where I'm trying to loot, sir. Guess we could go check out the well as well. All about the looting.
What now?
Looting. Call it darling. Make it open up for us.
Crack it open.
Exactly. Yeah, same. I always look for that that conversation. I deliberately got out of my way to get the funniest Astarian lines. If you guys have watched my streams, you know I always go out of my way to get the really funny Astarian lines. And when they're not there, I get upset. What kind of a roll was that? I mean, he's still gonna pass, but still. That's the second time he got a 3 or a 2, and he's like, yeah, and I can still open it. What's your point? Oh my.
Assume nothing.
Start a combat, the wearer gains momentum for 3 turns. That's extra movement, right? Well, since she's melee, that'd probably be good for her, since melee people can never get near the fight, usually. So I guess we'll put that on her. I usually give it to Starian, but he's usually my only melee person, too. Look, I even take the helms off the characters I hate. I'm allergic to helms. I can't stand them in any game ever. Alright. Anyway. So, I guess we'll do ogres, then windmill, then barn, and then I might be stopping after that, but we'll see. We'll see. I guess we could go click on the well. Oh yeah, and the Shadowheart stuff over here.
How long do you think you can scream for?
A children's game. These young should have been sparring, not making merry.
Okay. Should I make Shadowheart read this? Will I get a different reaction if I make Shadowheart read it?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Let's see what we have here.
Missing children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach.
Yes, thank
Shell
goodness.
Kirk.
Originally you couldn't. It was so annoying. Yeah, the only ones I can stand are circlets. But yeah, when early access started, you could not hide helms, and it was so annoying I wouldn't even use them. Yeah.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
But yeah, originally you couldn't hide them. And because of that, I would never even use them. Because I can't stand them at all. Unless they're circlets. That's about the only ones I can stand.
Quickly then.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Mm-hmm. -1? Yeah, I'm sure this will go well. I don't really care enough to use this because I think you can only use it once a day. Wow.
Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light. The coin disappears into the darkness, landing with a soft clink.
No, we're not going down there yet. Alright. Ogres. We're gonna have to fight them, though. I just have a feeling we're gonna have to fight them. It has been, like, years since I fought these ogres. Because I always play characters with very high charisma. Or at least I have the money to pass the other thing. But right now, we poor and we ain't got no charisma. Like I said, the highest charisma in this group is Gel. And I think his is like 12. So yeah. Alright, we ready to go fight some ogres, everybody? Yes, I realized I just saved. I know this. Alright, you gonna whip a 20 out your ass there, Lae'zel? And somehow pass this check? I don't see it happening, but we'll see.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken.
I'm actually a wizard necromancer, but I put all my points in intelligence and charisma.
This quarrel sours our feast.
Usually I play sorcerer a lot, so they have a lot of charisma anyway.
Like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food.
Yeah, mine's a tiefling necromancer.
Show is the brand of the absolute.
Mm-hmm. She's horrible at deception. 17 in dex, 14 in con, 14 in wisdom. Rest are not high enough. She would not say 1. She's horrible at deception. And she doesn't usually lie anyway, so I guess we'll just go with I bear no such brand.
Food? Food? Food?
Oh, so this just goes straight to fight. Cool. Alright. I thought we'd get to keep chatting, but apparently not. You can tell how long it's been since I've had to fight these guys. Because normally, I just go with the deception one there and then go into the rest of the conversation. But apparently, if you don't pick that one, you're just fighting. Cool. Love it. Love that for us. Okay, anyway. So, let's see.
They won't know what bit them.
Starion. You cheeky little pup, Starion. Lae'zel, you're in my way, dear. Alright, let's see if we can do this from here. He's got 41 points. Did that just say swell? What? Alright, anyway.
Battle of wits.
Yeah. Gil, you really shouldn't be anywhere near these guys. You really shouldn't.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Okay. Hide behind them. Hide, your little wizard ass. Okay, yeah, it's been, like, literally years since I've fought these guys. It's been so long. Alright. What is the deal with these boys? 41, 34, 14. Lump does cast stuff too, doesn't he? But I think we'll try to do some damage before trying to silence them. He's only got 14 though, so it's like, eh. These guys got more health. Can't even see. Wow, she hit again. That's like the third time she's hit in this run. So proud of her. Alright, let's see. I didn't invite your ass over here. Oh, it's Lae'zel's turn. Okay, she does have cleave now, right? Okay. And since these are big old boys, we might actually use action surge for once in our lives. Wow, she hit twice. Impressive. Okay. Where the hell are you going? Alright, back to Star. See, he's got 10.
You fire them ogres, then you fire with me.
What? What the hell? Did somebody else just join the fight? I've never seen that happen before. We got Fank, Lump. Who the hell this is? Goblin Brawler? I've never seen that happen before. But like I said, I haven't fought these guys for like years.
Come on then.
Right. I mean, I did 20 points of damage this turn, yes. But, you know. I seriously wonder if it is coded into the game that before Astarion bites you, he has a higher chance to miss. Because he is doing a lot more damage now than he was in the last fight before the bite. I wonder if that actually is coded into the game. That Astarion actually does do more damage after you let him bite you. That would be very interesting. And I would highly appreciate it if they did do something like that. But anyway.
Tale for the ages.
I don't know what this fool over here is trying to pull. Alright, so you got 8. You got 13. I would do this because it does more damage than Magic Missile, but it also creates an ice service, and Lae'zel's dumbass will probably fall down or something. Actually, we've got a bunch of these now, because I've been sending him these finally. What do we even have? Color Spring? Burning Hands. Thunderwave. These are useless, Gil. I mean, I could put them to sleep, I suppose. 8 plus 13 is 21. It might work, but it's like, I'd rather just kill them. They don't have that many points yet left, so maybe I'll just use cantrips. Alright. Isn't strong enough. Yeah. Well, he even says it. I feel so weak. If I just had blood, I'd be stronger, faster. So it would make sense if they did have that coded in where he's got a higher hit percentage or something after the bite. That would be very interesting and very intelligent if they did do that. Especially since they didn't fix his stats. But anyway.
Have to focus.
Okay, we're up here now. He's got 4 points left, Shadow. Think you can handle that? I mean, I know I'm asking a lot, but... Good job. Good job. He's twitching. He twitching. The hell? Does anybody need heals? Doesn't look like it. All right. Okay then. All right. Okay.
No time to waste.
I don't think she's gonna be able to shove him, but we can try. Too heavy. All right, fine. Guess just take a potion then.
Don't talk.
Oh, that was a big hit. That was a big hit. Don't know why you're walking all the way over there, but okay.
You're mine.
Miss! What's that about? I guess the acid threw you off? What? Not enough movement. Astarion, I've said it before, you always have enough movement. What? I'm talking about in the fight. You guys are perverts. You really are. Sorry. Anyway. And it just took it off my bar. See? You guys distracted the game. It took my thing off the bar. It's all y'all fault for being perverts. Yep. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Anyway. Told you Astarion always has enough movement. Why are you missing? Am I distracting you, Astarion? I'm sorry. I didn't know you were watching my stream, dear. Whoops. I didn't mean to sexually harass you every 5 minutes. It just happens. Okay, anyway. What I was talking about in the fight. Yeah. So, there. Oh, my. Jeez. Come on, guys. You know it's fun here. You know it's fun. With my ridiculous obsession with Astarion. But I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one who has an obsession with Astarion. Alright, anyway. I think I'm going to save a few spells because we still got Windmill and Barn. Alright. We'll just leave him there, I think.
Can't afford to let up.
Alright, he's got 5 points left. Think he can handle that, Shadow. What do you mean, not enough movement, you weirdo? 4 points. Nice effort. I mean, 5 points would have been better, but fine. Alright, anyway. Get your ass off the acid, too. This guy's still standing over here, just shaking his weapon at us or some shit. Forgot you were even here, sir. Oh, now you're finally in the party. He's watching my stream, too. Did you just kick Gel in the butt? And you couldn't even move him. That's sad when you can't shove a wizard. But anyway. 1 point left on this boy. Yay, she did a thing.
No time to waste.
Have another potion, I guess. Yeah, I'll have another potion because if I do the other 2 fights, I don't want to like waste this stuff before I have to.
That might be worth a look.
Look. Don't talk.
What do you mean? Why do you keep trying to pretend you don't have enough movement, Astarion? You do so. Like, for a second there, didn't you? Like, but that's fine. We'll just, move you.
Yes, here.
What? Yes, right there, Astarion. You got it, right there, dear. What? You guys are all perverts. As I said, Astarion, you always have enough movement. Stop lying. It's just not true. Don't know why you want to go all the way over there.
No escape.
Thank goodness you killed him, because you made us work for that, Astarion. No, I don't want to stand here. This is bad lighting. Okay. Seriously, you can see him saying that, too. It's like, this isn't my good side. I have to move before I attack. I have to look good while I'm murdering people. You know he would. Oh, gosh. So do we want to take a short rest when Lae'zel's the only one who took any damage? Just have her drink a potion again. Let's see, Gel can have that. Gel can have that too. We'll take that. Don't need either of these things. Don't think I can sell that one. Alright. Why am I not able to click? Just go loot him. What are you doing? That is the first time I've seen the goblin brawler jump into the fight. That's strange. Could we work though? I got him. Get him.
Open up. What lies within?
They just love walking through that acid. Alright, think we looted all them. Don't know why he doesn't say empty, but... Oh yeah. You can put that on Gel. I think his intelligence
Something
is
over
like,
there.
what, 17? Or something. What is your intelligence, Gel? Yeah, it's 17, so it's only going to give him one more point. But, you know, whatever. Where the hell is it? Why can I never find stuff? Did I or did I not loot him? What the fuck? Alright. Am I so tired that I don't even notice if I'm looting stuff or not? Look at this. It's not even moving stuff when I tell it to. Oh, I already sent it to Gil. I don't sleep a lot, guys. I don't sleep a lot, guys. Oh, gosh. See, that's a circlet. I don't really mind it. Mind circlets. They don't really bother me, since they don't actually cover up their head or their hair or anything. But I hate all other kinds of helms. Should I make Shadowheart read this too? Yeah, missing kids.
Shadowheart's
There we
attention
go.
is fixed upon the contents of an old journal.
We should keep moving.
You're not sus at all, babe.
Nothing.
What just happened?
The trick of the light.
Trick of the light. Don't take me for a fool. See, I've never once been nice to Shadowheart, and she's the only one that likes me. It's a little weird.
I'll take you as I find you.
What?
Now let the matter rest.
What? You're gonna take her?
Let's just move
Are
along.
you already at that part?
Time's a rare currency for both of us.
But yeah, I have not been nice to Shadowheart even once in this game because I am role-playing Lae'zel. And Shadowheart's
Someone's
the
diary.
only one that likes her.
Might explain what happened here.
It's a little weird. It's a little weird. Although, I don't know. I've been mean to her several times since I looked at their approval and saw that she was the only one that likes me. Guess I could check it again. Historian might like me a little bit now. A little. Teeny bit. So, Shadowheart, 26 medium. Neutral 3. Kel is just not having it. Neutral 6. Why is Shadowheart the only one that likes Lae'zel? What world are we living in, people? Where Shadowheart is the only one that likes Lae'zel. I mean, I can understand nobody ever liking Lae'zel, but why would Shadowheart like Lae'zel? It's so bizarre, guys. It's so bizarre. You've seen how I've been. I have not been nice to her even once. The girl's a masochist or something. Oh my goodness. Alright then. It looks like it's gonna be Shadowheart and Lae'zel for the romance. Since everybody else hates her too much. But not Shadowheart. Shadow's like, oh, she's such a bitch, give me more. Although that is most Lae'zel fans. Like, I love it when she treats me like shit. I love it so much. Like, okay guys, you do you. Alright, anyway. So I guess... Windmill. Oh god. So you like being insulted constantly. Okay, cool. That's cool. I mean, whatever works for you, buddy. Alright, so I guess we'll go do a windmill. And then barn, maybe? I don't know, because I really do need to, like, go get something to eat at some point. That was strange. Little graphics glitch there for a second. But yeah, guys, is it, like, running okay? I haven't been watching, like, the video portion of the stream as much as chat, but I raised all my graphics earlier tonight, and I wasn't sure if it was going to start getting choppy again like it was during early access when I had graphics set at high, like Ultra. I put them back up on Ultra now, so I haven't noticed if it's being all choppy like it was during early access.
Fascinating.
Oh, jeez. Cool, cool. Yeah, because you were here when I was having all the tech difficulties with the early access. I had to turn my graphics down and everything to get it to stop being choppy on stream. Because the game itself runs fine, but on stream it always looked choppy. But, so I turned the graphics down to like high and turned off some of the effects, and then it seemed to be okay. But then I watched it back like the last 2 nights, and it seemed like it was running alright. So I decided to put them back on Ultra and test it on Ultra again today. So, hopefully it's like working. Alright. Go deal with these fools, I guess. Yeah, so apparently they've done a lot of optimizing. Because, yeah, you guys were here during early access. It was super choppy until I, like, rearranged my graphics like 18 ways.
Go on then! Make it good! Look what we got here! Another little birdie wanting to fly! Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you! Hope you got a stomach for ites!
Ites? Ites? Tell me about these ites you speak of. That's a little murder hobo. I mean, yeah, it's Lae'zel. But it's a little murder hobo. What the hells are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Mm-hmm. None of these are Lae'zel. None of these. Because she wouldn't care why they're doing that. She wouldn't say that. She wouldn't say that. And that's just murder hobo. Wow. Yeah, this is... None of these are Lae'zel other than, you know, just killing them. But it's like, if I kill them now, it's like she's jumping to the defense of this gnome. And she would not be jumping to the defense of anyone on the freaking planet. So... It's so hard for me to be Lae'zel. I always pick this one so I can let him go and ask for the reward and get my Astarian approval. Yeah. Yeah, but right here I'm just trying to decide what she'd do here, because she wouldn't care why. She wouldn't give them, like, any kind of deferential treatment. She wouldn't say that. So it's like literally the only thing here is attack the goblins. But at the same time, if she attacks the goblins, it seems like she's trying to defend the gnome. And she wouldn't be defending anybody. So it's you wish to see a gnome fly. I don't know, guys. None of these are Lae'zel, really. Other than this one, and like I said, that seems like she's jumping to his defense, which isn't her. It's so hard to decide when I'm playing her. I guess we'll just go with one. Let me rephrase, why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
Again, none of these are really something I could see her doing. Because even the attacking seems like she's defending the gnome. And she has no interest in fun. So, I mean, yeah, she'll try to bang you, but that's like just Lae'zel. None of these work. None of these work for Lae'zel. I guess we'll say it does look funny, I'll admit. Mind if I stay and watch a while?
We ain't looking for company, maggot.
Okay, now you pissed her off.
You want to join him up there.
Now she's pissed.
How about this? You pay a toll and go on as you like, or else you fly.
See? Yeah, right.
As the symbol glows, power
but yeah,
courses through
she
you.
didn't care until he got mouthy with her, is how I see this working. She would not use a Lithid. I don't think she'd care enough to read his mind. So, I'm not haggling with you. Stand down or die.
Oh, that's how it is it?
Hey, I tried, man. I tried. But then you had to go and piss her off. She wasn't pissed off about the gnome. But then you had to go and do that. Alright. Starry Star, your turn. Let's see. Can't do sneak attack. Well, maybe. No. Alright. His poison has worn off. Guess we could do this. Surprised he doesn't have more arrows. I guess he does. They're over here. This one's fine. 65. Now, before, if you hurt Fezark enough, they would all run away. But I don't think that happens anymore. So maybe I should go for the healer instead. There's 2 healers. 65, 75.
Spill some blood.
Okay. Milking that death scene, sir. Astarion, we've covered this. Say it with me now. You always... Sorry. Anyway. Told you you always have enough movement. Nobody's went yet and 2 of the goblins are dead. Nobody except Astarion has went and 2 of the goblins are dead. Just pointing out the facts, people. Just pointing out the facts. Alright. Anyway. What the hell did you throw? What the hell did he throw? What the hell was it that he threw? Smoke powder bomb? Okay. Interesting. He has no idea how far he'd fly. Oh, the puns, the puns. Damn, these boys are going down fast. Alright then.
My path be true.
Damn it. I was hoping he'd go for a much longer ride than that. Alright. Where are you going, sir? Hey. Hey! Don't make me break your face, boy. Don't be touching my Astarion. Alright, Gil. He must have been hurt by the bomb. I don't think he can make that jump up there. That's the way you want to go. Interesting.
On the double.
Okay, sure, but that's where you want to go, sir. Alright.
Can't give up.
Damn, you got hit hard, Shadow. Let's get her a potion, I suppose, instead of wasting her spell slot. Path is interrupted. Really, Shadow? This is how you're gonna play this?
Onward.
Not enough movement. Fine. Guess we'll go for the damn dog then. And miss anyway, of course. Alright, anyway. Okay, you guys need to get the fuck off my Astarion right this minute. I'm not happy with your behavior. I already told you I'm not a dog person. And you're not making a very strong case for yourselves. Yeah, see how you like it when you get bit, dog. Okay, anyway.
Stop this thing!
He's still a bit hurt though, and he's right in the line of fire, both of these guys. Okay.
I am fury. I am death.
This guy is more of a problem because he's a healer.
Make way.
Yeah, get out of here. Okay. What is that? Sacred Flame? Okay, interesting. Alright. Gil.
One can't always be a gentleman.
What are you on about, Gil?
Let's light them up.
I don't want to, like, use big spells when they don't have that many hit points. So that's why I've been using cantrips. Well, he lit them up. Good job, Gil.
Can't give up. Not now.
Alright, you're still slightly hurt, dear. Again, I don't want to waste spell slots, although I know I should be saving healing potions. I've seen Act 2. But I also don't want to waste spell slots when I've got healing potions. Alright, 4 points. Think you can handle that, Shadow. Again, I know I'm asking a lot. Good job, good job. Plus, I just wanted her to be there so he can do his sneak attack. But anyway. Oh, you bit Shadow instead of Astarion. Darn. Alright. He's still hurt as well. 23. Nice. Now what's left? This fool. He's only got 4 points left. Say it with me now, sorry. This is why I can't play him as anything but a thief. That whole dash bonus action combination, or dash offhand hit plus his regular attack. It's just too good. It's too good. Alright.
Victory awaits.
I don't think you're going to be able to get over there. So just have a potion. And then shoot if you can. Not enough movement.
Victory awaits.
Not enough movement.
On the move.
Can you hit him from there? Ah! Why do I even bring you? That's right, I am playing you. So that was a complete waste of a turn, Lae'zel. Alright. Don't think Gil can get close enough to do much either, though. This little idiot's only got 4 or 8 points. 8 points, and he's this much of a problem because nobody can get to him. One point. Really, Gil? Quick dash.
Let's end this.
Yes, please. This one stupid fool's taking forever to kill because he's too far away. Oh my god. Oh.
Got to press on.
Sorry. Wishing your channel viewers while chat's behind. What? Pardon me a moment, guys. Goodbye. Thanks for stopping in. Alright. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Okay, anyway, back to what we were doing. Alright, let's see. I guess I'll give him a potion first. And then hit this fool. Come on, 5 points. Come on, star. Why? Why? Look at this. The bot freaking distracted the star right now. It's like, how dare you interrupt our fight? So uncouth. Alright, anyway. Lae'zel, just, yeah. She does need to heal too, but at this point, I'm just like, there's only one dude left. Oh my god, people! With the misses! With the misses!
Make way.
Indeed.
What? Thought you were going up there, but okay, fine, gal. Not an... This not enough movement thing is just slightly perturbing. Just slightly. Might as well have him have a potion too, since he can't do any damn other thing, can he? Alright.
Swords meet sorcery.
Well, how are they gonna meet when you won't actually do anything?
Stay focused.
Alright.
On I go.
I mean, since you're already there, you might as well just go hit him. Oh my god! Shadowheart! Why do you always do this? Why do you always do this? You don't even get a potion. Just try to push him. And then fail at that too. Cool. Well, at least now Starring can do a sneak attack. If nothing else. So there's that. The rest of you are here just to stand next to bad guys so Astarion can sneak attack them. That's your entire purpose in this party, you three. Just stand next to a bad guy so Astarion can sneak attack them. That's your jobs. Everybody got it? Good. Okay, anyway. Thank you. My fucking god, people. It's like, it wasn't even a hard fight. The dude just, nobody could attack him. It was just ridiculous. Oh, jeez. The sneak campaign. Oh my god. Or the snack campaign. But, tis. Okay. Anyway. It wasn't even a hard fight. Just nobody could fucking attack the guy. It's just so ridiculous.
That should more than suffice.
Oh my goodness. Just painful. How tedious that was, because nobody could hit him. Oh my goodness gracious.
Let's have a look.
I think that's the same armor as the one Shadow has already. Alright.
An efficient path.
Sure, I guess we'll put that on her. What is this? Gargantuan Cleave. Interesting. Alright. But hey, when I'm playing Lae'zel, I can use all the big, huge, heavy two-handed weapons that I never even look at in my regular game. So yay that. Could you shut your mouth, boy? We're trying to concentrate on looting here. And how incredibly not janky multi-select is. Alright. You, Mr. Nobody Can Hit Me. Oh, there is like a moth flying around. I had a fly the other night, now I've got a moth in here. And there's not even any windows or doors open. That's the ridiculous part. Okay, so we'll finish looting this place. Is Shadow gonna have another moment back here, or is it canceled out since we got it over in the other building? Would you like to have a moment, Shadowheart? No? Alright, fine. Loot. Yeah, I know. I remember the request. But first we're gonna loot. Normally I don't do that, but it's Lae'zel, so it's like, whatever. All the grunting and groaning, guys. So distracting. Get Lae'zel drunk, that'd be funny. Alright. I could make her eat rotten food. I wonder how funny that would be. Alright, anyway. What? I love Lae'zel. What are you talking about? So you really want me to hit this one? You know, if I saved him, I could get a Astarian approval. But I'm not actually trying to romance Astarian, although he does kind of hate my character. Well, it's Lae'zel, but... Whoops! Lae'zel can't read today. Bye-bye! You annoyed us with your screaming, I guess. Whoops! It's Lae'zel, though, so it's like, whatever. He was weak. He deserves to die. Alright, anyway. That's Lae'zel, guys. I'm role-playing. Alright, anyway. I never do that in my regular run. This is the anti-Janelle run. This is just stuff I never fucking do in my game. Never. And I'm not even trying to play an evil run. I'm just trying to play a Lae'zel run. Odd how they look exactly alike. Dash to take similar action. They gain 3 lightning charges. I guess I'll put them on Star for now, since he's always dashing around. Dashing around. As soon as I freaking find where the hell they went. Why do I have so much trouble finding stuff? I just looted them. Why are they not in here? Am I just like not picking stuff up? I'm just so used to hitting escape that I just don't pick stuff up. I'm just, oh my god. And my lack of sleep is not helping, I'm sure. Let's actually try to put the damn boots. Guys, you could tell it's late and I haven't slept much, can't you? Oh my goodness. Not proficient? Oh wait, this is freaking medium armor. Well, never mind. I guess we'll put them on Shadow. Alright. Why is he... Wait, this is what he had on. Okay. Anyway. She never, like, dashes or anything, though, so... Pointless. Pointless it is. Alright. And stuff I haven't marked off because that's important. So we can go to a vendor and try to sell our wares, and then the vendor can say, I don't got enough money, and then we have to do it the long way anyhow, because that's fun. Alright. So I guess we'll go to the barn, and that might be the last thing we do tonight, because I've already gone over 4 hours. And I do need to eat at some point, but we'll see. We'll see. So much junk. We need to find a vendor. Alright. Well, our little gnome friend went for a ride. Let's move on.
What lies within?
He didn't meet the height requirements, and you saw what happened. This is why there's height requirements, people. Accidents happen. Okay, anyway. What? Alright. Okay, I think that's most of the stuff down here. I guess there's these two things. What's the other one? Alright. So, let's see. I think that's everything in here.
Action, not reaction.
Oh no, there's another bag over here or something. I think it's interesting that there was no approval or disapproval for making the gnome go flying across the universe. Alright. So I guess, let's see, what are spells looking like right now?
Seek and you shall find me.
He's got 3 level 1s.
I wonder what the next move is.
She's got 2 of each.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Shut up, you're not the vampire.
Intrigued.
Alright, so I guess we'll go do the barn. One more last-ditch effort to get the fun lines we used to get when we did the barn. But I think they're gone forever, and I don't know why they made that decision, because it's silly. That conversation was so good. Can I loot this guy? Who knows? Alright. So let's go do the barn. I will try to get the line, but I don't think it's going to happen. It seems to be missing from the game now, which is very, very unfortunate.
Worth examining.
Yeah, I guess first we'll go get this dagger. I don't want that. And again, guess who's probably the best person to do this? This dagger part. Alright. That's all the lootable stuff up here.
Keep your distance, darling.
Yeah, Lae'zel. Keep your distance.
A feast fit for an ogre.
I haven't heard that one in a long time, actually.
Peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
I think I actually might have heard it once recently, but it had been a long time since I'd heard the gnome's line. But I was always trying to get the, the other line that he usually had. And then the one he had afterwards was really good, too. He's actually had a couple different lines afterwards. They've changed over the years. Gee, he's got plus 11 for sleight of hand. Gee, I wonder why I said he's the best person for this. Carefully wiggle the dagger until it slides free. Sorry, I got distracted in the middle of the sentence again. It happens, guys. Difficulty class 15. A 1? Really? Really? You got 9 million bonuses and you decide to roll a 1? Really? It's like I don't care enough about this stupid dagger to waste an inspiration point on it because I never equip it anyway, just sell it. But that was ridiculous, man. How do you have 9 million bonuses and then roll a nat 1?
Strained by your clumsy technique, the blade snaps in two.
Frustrated Astarion. Oh god. I've never seen that fill before. I mean, I was just gonna sell it anyway, but still, really? Oh yes, it's only Astarion that gets nat 1s, nobody else. You know it. Alright, anyway. So ridiculous. I mean, I could have used an inspiration point, but I just didn't give a damn. I was just gonna sell the stupid thing anyway. Alright. We'll try, but I think that they got rid of this dialogue, and I'm very unhappy about it.
Direct me.
Alright, you guys. I don't want to hear Shadowheart's prude line, in case we do get dialogue for once here, like we used to all the time. I'm not going to get Shadowheart's stupid prude line about, let's just keep the door closed, they don't want to be disturbed. Yeah. Stein has a much better line, or at least he did, until they decided to get rid of our precious, adorable Starion lines. Alright. Yeah, I think that we're not going to get any dialogue here, because it seems like nobody's been getting it since the full game came out. But I'll try. He hasn't broken me yet. I mean, what? Damn evil twin. I didn't say anything. It was her. Alright. Yeah, but I don't care about any of their lines. As a matter of fact, Shadowheart's line pisses me off. Because it usually interrupts Astarions. Alright. You can move closer, dear. Alright. Yeah, I don't know either. It's really annoying. Okay. Look at that. Not even an option. Although Astarion's expression is great.
What the hell are you doing?
Oh, gosh. Astarion. Look at their two expressions. Lae'zel and Astarion. She would not apologize. Yeah, just look at the two. This is the difference, folks, between Lae'zel and Astarion. Oh my god. I guess we'll just back away.
Ruined. Smash.
Oh my goodness.
Smash. You.
It's still funny, but it was much better with the dialogue. It was much, much better with the dialogue.
Don't disturb a half ogre in the making.
Oh, shut up. Alright, let's get these two fools up here. Don't F it up, Shadow. Guess I should separate them. Because, you know, she'll just walk right through that shit. Alright.
What comes now?
Alright, so she's got 41, he's got 18. Well, we know who's the dom and who's the what? What? I didn't say anything. Alright, guess we'll do a little guiding bolt. Woohoo, she hit again. Now, Gil.
Can't see a thing from down here.
Oh, would you stop your bitching? Gil always gets so mad when you make him stealth. It's kind of ridiculous. Alright, guess we'll do this. Alright, now everybody's in combat, I believe. Gleeful, yeah. Alright. Let's see. We could call some spiders. That'd be funny. Think we should call some spiders? Yeah, we'll wait. Alright, have this. Grab some of that. Okay. And he might not be able to reach because I did already use his bonus action. Yeah, he's not going to be able to reach, so I'll just keep him back here.
Let's have some carnage.
Yes, carnage indeed. That's my fan. What? Oh, gosh.
Get out! Out!
Alright then. 18 points on him. This would do more damage, but I think I need to save her spell slots in case we need to heal. I mean, Lae'zel already got smacked, so. Alright.
Mistra Rill.
Let's see. Guess we'll do. He's got 9, she's got 8. But she does hit harder. Alright.
I will ascend.
Way to go, Lae'zel, way to go. Guess just do this because they're probably gonna camp soon. Oh, can't target self. I forgot that one. See how often I have Lae'zel with me. Ooh, that had to hurt. I mean, oh, that's my character. Damn, you shouldn't have hit me. That was rude. Now, does she count for sneak attacks when she's laying down next to them? I guess we'll find out. I guess she does. Ouch. Ouch.
I'll rip you apart.
Well, not if I rip you apart first, sir. Like that.
I doubt those beasts were expecting visitors.
Get your ass off the floor, though?
Oh, I've seen worse. Gnomes can be...
Yeah, we got the gnomes line again, but still. Still. I miss the other stuff. I miss the other stuff. Alright. No short rests left in there.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
See how well I know Astarion? I was literally 2 seconds away from saying, we have no short rest, so we're about to go to camp anyway. And then he's like, I'm so tired. See, me and Astarion. Right there, right there. We understand each other. Okay, anyway. Oh, gosh.
I will take my pick.
Just ignore the dead body they were doing it on. Nobody saw a thing. Alright. Anyway.
Open up.
Okay. Wait, no, not this one. Okay. So yeah, we'll go to camp and we'll end there. I always like trying to end at camp if possible. It's a good way to wrap it up. My characters are going to bed, and then eventually I will someday. Someday. Now I'm probably going to be eating and then playing this for most of the night. My regular run, that is. We'll see. Because I'm not going to be able to stream again until the 23rd. So, unfortunately, I don't know who I'll be playing on the 23rd. Because I might be done with my regular run by then. I just started Act 3. So I might be playing a different origin character than Lae'zel when I'm back on the 23rd, but we'll see. Alright.
What lies within?
Now, I'm still going to go to camp before I end, but yeah. I'm going to finish looting, go to camp, talk to people, and then end. And then I won't be back until the 23rd. And then I'll be streaming during the day again. Because I'll be streaming while the kid is at school. Not my kid. We've covered this. But yeah, when she goes back to school, I'll be streaming regularly again at my regular hours, which is usually like somewhere between 11 a.m. and 3 p.m. But anyway, so let's go ahead and give it a real save and then go to camp and have some chats. And then we'll be done for the night. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm going to talk to people tonight, and then it'll be end time. But let's go ahead and go to camp and have some chats. Oh god, it's starting to talk. Alright, what do we think? Is this going to be the Astarion drunk on a bear scene? You know, Astarion and his bears. So I'm thinking that's what this one's going to be. Shall we take bets? Is this going to be Astarion got drunk on a bear? Let's find out.
Let us have words.
Yeah.
There you are. I was just thinking about you. And that delicious moment we shared the other night.
Sorry, don't do this to me. I'm trying to protect you from a relationship with the bitch from hell. Because you don't know about her party banter, and I do. She probably would say this. This is me forcing myself to be mean to Astarion. I usually say this one. But I am not going to let him ever have to endure being touched by this thing. Especially after the shit she says to him in party banter. Never gonna let him be touched by her. So, I'm gonna have to force myself to be mean to him. Even though I always romance him, but not on her. Savor the memory, it won't happen again. Unless you're going to actually be in my other playthrough where I'll let you bite me every damn night. But anyway, yeah, that.
Pity. You're tastier than you know.
Ugh.
And you were mine first.
Even that makes me ill. Just him saying that to her.
I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking
I love it when he says it to my character.
Thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I
Yep, this isn't the bear one. This is the blood tasting. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it's not the bear one. It's the how does the other people taste one. See, it's like she was not all that open to the idea, so she wouldn't say that. I don't think she'd say that because she's not that protective of them. She wouldn't say that because that's a romance thing. And she wouldn't say that because she finds them useful. So none of these are Lae'zel answers. Yeah. Just, she finds them useful. It's the whole, she only has a use for people if, you know, she can, you know, she'll keep them around if she has a use for them. I can't talk tonight. Yeah, she'll keep people around only if they have a use to her. And they do have a use to her for now. So that's why it's like none of these really fit. I mean, 4 is probably the closest, but again, she usually just keeps people around as long as they have a use to her, which is the case with the companions. But none of these work, really, so I guess we'll have to go with 4. Good, I was getting tired of them anyway.
I'm not going to bite any of them. They don't seem as accommodating as you were.
Sorry, stop flirting!
Alas. It doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though.
I've never in my life said stop flirting to Astarion.
For example, he strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But Shadowheart, I have no idea. How do you think our little enigma would taste?
This is Lae'zel. I want to keep talking to him, but this is Lae'zel. He's gonna pout again. Astarion is pouting. This is so hard for me, guys. But I am doing it for Astarion's own good. What she says to him in party banter is so disgusting and so cruel that there is no way I could ever make him be with her after she says something that horrifying and cruel to him. I could not let him ever be with her because of what she says to him in party banter. So I am literally forcing myself to ignore the Astarion flirting, which is almost impossible, because I would never make him endure her. This is going to be the only stream in the history of the universe where I am not romancing Astarion. Ugh, and it's hurting me. It's hurting me. We're not having this conversation. Good night.
Spoiled.
Pouting! Him and this pouting! I knew he was going to pout at me. I just knew it. See, I know Astarion. I'm like, what did I just say? I've never picked that choice in my life, and I knew he was going to pout about it. I just knew he was. This is how well I know Astarion. Oh my god. The pouting, the pouting. Why do you do this to me, Astarion? Why? I am trying to protect you, my darling. I am trying. I am doing this for your own good. Oh my god, the pouting. I can't handle it.
Go ahead.
I
I'm
know,
listening.
Quinny, I know. It's killing me. It's killing me. Oh my goodness. Alright, fine. We'll say something annoying.
Well met.
Okay, it's like, what? No, you don't have anything to say. Everybody's like, Astarion was pouting. We can't concentrate either. Okay. Oh my gosh. Why does he do this to me? Why does he do this? Gee, I wonder what his approval is now. He already hated her. Gosh.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now.
Really?
It's just an old wound that hurts me.
I can't believe Shadowheart's the only one that likes
Nothing
Lae'zel.
to be concerned about.
God.
It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least. In case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you.
Like Lae'zel has imagination?
Something I have to live with.
Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Sorry. She would not care to ask that, so other matters. She already said that. Went nowhere. So I guess we're done. I guess we're done. Astarion is pouting. You see the torture I'm putting myself through just to try to save my boy. I'm trying so hard to save him. Alright, so this is night 4B. And like I said, I am not going to be streaming again until school's back in session. And that's August 23rd. So I'll then probably be streaming during the day, Monday through Thursday, from August 23rd till like school's out again. So please come back and hang out with me. I don't know which character I'll be playing at that point in time, because I'm going to keep playing, you know, between now and then, obviously. So I don't know. It'll probably be an origin character. but it depends on how long it takes me to get through the game on the other ones. So thank you for hanging out tonight, and thank you for chatting. Thank you for trying to give me moral support while I forced myself to not romance Astarion, which is incredibly hard for me to do, but I'm doing it for his own good. So anyway, thank you so much, and yeah, hopefully I'll see you all in 2 weeks when I can start streaming regularly again. So thank you again. Good night, everybody.